Hello, how's it going? What the hell happened to my hair? Decided to come down here, okay. Oh, brush it aside then, I guess. I really need to cut it. Like, it's so... Oh my god, now I got... Yeah, I need to cut it. It's too long. Pulling my hair back. I'm pretty sure it's causing my hairline to recede, but... That's what happens when you don't cut it, I guess. Let's see. I really should have checked this before starting the stream up. In retrospect. Ah, well, it's fine. What the hell do I even have? Alright. Yeah, I should have done this beforehand. I apologize. How's your day going? I hope it's going great. You don't need that. It's been a while. Yeah, I was, I guess, yeah, just being lazy. Watching all this Elden Ring news that I can't join in on because I'm poor, and so I cannot buy Elden Ring. Plus, I hear it's terrible on computers, which... It sucks. But it's not surprising. People believe it's because of the anti-cheat. Probably is. I understand why they have anti-cheat too, but... It's a problem. You, Blaine, need the healing. Alternatively, I give it to Mercedes. That's the better option. Yeah, that's the better option. Even though it will slow her down a bit. She has higher strength than Blaine, at least. That's fine. Fine. Alright. So yeah, we're gonna do this to do one. That worked. I like to think Ingrid does really well here because she could sort of jump over here occasionally. The primary goal of this is to kill more guys than these guys. Because when you take care of them, they count as being subdued rather than defeated. Alright, yeah. Blaine should be able to do well here too. What I'm gonna want is I'm gonna want some guys to go over here. I'm gonna want some guys to head over here. Who does Yuri support with? Is happy. I'm gonna want Ingrid, because Ingrid could fly over there. If she had repositioned, she could actually send somebody over there, but didn't have a chance to get that. Flame... Ash will be good. I want to kind of spread out my levels. Shamir would probably be really great here, too. Is there anything to steal? Hold on. I think I would check earlier. No. Yeah, nothing to steal, so Yuri is gonna be useless here. I don't have to feel bad about not taking him. Let's take a net. Alternatively, Shamir is the better option. I can't really deny that. What I'll do, however, we'll set an adjutant to Ash. Because I don't think Ash and Catherine got that support yet. Oh, they do. Alright, well, Catherine and Dimitri then, that works. Okay, beforehand. Oh, hold up. Before I do that, I wanted to forge Ingrid's javelin because
Is that the one?
it's kind of
Thanks a
sucky
bunch.
right now. I should do her Iron Lance too.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
I'm not gonna bother with her training lance. Training lances are just really not that worth it. Other than that, everyone's fine.
Come back.
The kingdom's vanguard has already arrived,
Oh,
just as we'd feared.
crap. Oh, well.
They far outclass the Dusker forces. We cannot stand by and allow another massacre. But we cannot obstruct the Fargus army either. Our best hope is to force the troops of Dusker to withdraw.
I just
before the
realized I
kingdom
have a
soldiers
lot of
get to them.
range, not a lot of
Main
front
body of the
liners.
kingdom's army is bound
Luckily-
to arrive soon. Until then, let's aim to quell this uprising ourselves.
Luckily, I don't
Once
need a
the
lot
main
of
force
frontliners.
arrives, we will be out
There's a lot of narrow
options.
passages here,
We must
so
move
I could
fast.
trap them behind Dadu and Dimitri. It shouldn't be a problem.
It seems the church and the kingdom troops are not working together. My head hurts just thinking about it, but we may be able to use that. First, let's push Dusker to retreat. The kingdom might then also withdraw without a fight.
Let us be quick about it.
You defeat the Dusk army before the Kingdom army does, they'll leave the battlefield without any casualties. You can earn rewards based on how many you drive off.
Stay focused. Yep.
That worked.
I give my all for our goal. You will die here.
Okay. Let me turn that down. Kinda loud. There you go.
Didn't you hear? I'm dangerous.
At least I feel like it's kinda loud. Oh, Jesus.
Now I'm even tougher.
Go now, if you value your life.
You know, a little burnt, but okay. Otherwise.
In any case, thank you.
Ready.
I didn't equip it, did I? Yeah, I have curve shot. I just didn't bother with it. Damn, I'm an idiot.
To work.
I could still probably come over here. Wasn't I thinking about improving axe?
Let us away.
I need to be where Dimitri is. Do that.
I'll cut through. I'll give it my all.
He could attack.
What should I do?
Oh, he can attack Happy? Damn. In that case, let's move over here with the praying lamp. I have a feeling Shamir's gonna do better than Happy when it comes to defense. Yeah, Lewin's pretty good. Sure, let's try that.
We're at your side.
I really don't need to do this, but why not? For funsies, you know what I mean? Yeah, I don't want to get too close over here because that archer will take me out. Speaking of archers. Yeah, that's one over there. Okay. Oh, that's problematic. How far did that archer hit? Yeah, should be fine. Yeah, iron bow it is. That was being fancy for just for the sake of it. I really didn't need to do any of this.
You can still get out of here. Run.
You know what I can do? I could put a plane right here. That will help out marginally. This plane, I believe, lowers the increases the defense of everybody around her by 2.
You are dead and buried.
Mr. Dusker Soldier, I appreciate the passion and the reason. Maybe attack somebody you'll actually do damage to.
Doing my part.
If I recall, they put up a little bit more of a fight in hard mode because they have better stats.
I'm leaving.
Safely away.
Weak.
Why are you attacking to do? Samir would have been a much better option. Okay, maybe not. Maybe she would not have been the better option.
I'll grow as strong as I can. Too slow.
Wow, she already almost mastered Pegasus Knight. She's doing it.
That's
Doing
how
work.
it goes.
Actually, I think I might have sort of did some trickery with her.
Missed.
Or call. Yeah, you know what? That person was totally right to go after it too. In retrospect.
Split up between the east and the west and advance. That'll put the squeeze on those Dusker animals in a hurry.
They are moving out. Time is of the essence now.
I won't allow it.
I'm not upset. You guys really should have
I'll have
known.
your life for atonement, Kingslayer.
It did at least some damage.
What is it you think we have done? Filthy Dusker demons.
Jesus. I don't have Stride anywhere, so I'm pretty sure I can't help these guys. Yeah, I could draw some of their attention with Ingrid, but... Can I actually... No, I'm pretty sure I can't get these guys.
Boring.
I just had an idea. Can I kill with that? Yeah, sure, why not? Oh, sweet. I'll take that.
Guess I learned a thing or two.
Trade. There we go. I'll take her. That way she gets some
It's the
experience
least I
too.
can do.
Battalion leveled up for that. Who really cares? And now that I have the March Ring equipped, I can go a little bit farther and hopefully provoke a little bit more of them. Nope. These guys will remain fools. I'll put the javelin though. I might be able to get one or two. They're gonna be going into some forest, so they might have more defense, which might allow them to survive a bit more. Shoot. That would be pretty funny, but I don't think I can do that. Oh, they don't have that much defense at all.
Revenge for my brothers, even at the cost of death.
I'm trying to spare you, dude, by killing you.
Pathetic.
Oh, they're actually doing some damage now. Sweet. Are they actually gonna kill that dude? Oh cool, I got one of them. Wow, that was a massive boost. Oh, they vulnerate themselves, okay. Yeah, there was no way to save that dude. Oh, did they not vulnerate? Oh wait, there is. Haha! Power of wearing boots.
Each battle, a chance to grow. We must all do our part.
Now I could go up to
Seems this area's done already. All right, men, fall back.
oh, that's not what I wanted. Can I? No, I can't. Unless I have. Can I reach them? No. $564. Let's go with the higher chance rate. And hey, that may get me up there.
I'm starting to see results.
Ah! You know what? Yeah, if I was over here, it would have been fine. I need to get that 64. That's about what? Yeah, there you go. Not that bad.
Continues.
Ready.
Still doesn't matter. Oh well.
Over already?
There's an archer right there. Oh, the archer will shoot her anyway. Damn it.
What should I do?
I'm trying to get her to avoid that archer.
Cut through.
Oh, that worked.
Yep.
To work.
Let us away.
Do I not have? Who has warp? There is a healer out there that has warp. That's... I want to say it's Linhardt.
My technique could use some polish. Too slow.
That game lied to me. Oh, it's because there was a person already there. Oh wow, they are all over Ingrid.
The better to serve Lady Rhea.
Yeah, see, this is where reposition would be great, because I could actually throw or smite if I bothered to equip it. Then I could have used the dude to shove Dimitri on the onto the opposite bank, for lack of a better word. I don't think that'll be enough movement. Oh, it may. Yeah, I need to take... Pretty sure I need to take Happy's spot here, so... Fire will do.
No biggie.
Oh, there you go. Really? Steel bow should do it with Shamir, I think. I'm gonna put him right there. I'm going to trade. How to do that? Steel bow. Oh, come on! See, this is actually fine though, 'cause I'm going to do... I'm going to try and lure these guys over here. Oh, I made a mistake.
I did what I
I
had
made a
to.
very big mistake. Oh well. What's gonna happen now is my training lance is gonna break mid-fight,
Over already?
which is gonna make me gonna make Ingrid much harder to evade,
Give up.
which is a big problem because she's kind of
Not good
fragile,
enough.
especially with that archer over there.
I did what I had to.
Okay, we're good. We're fine. By the way, yeah, this is why I wanted Ingrid to, this is a good reason about why you want Ingrid to be a Pegasus Knight almost immediately. Flying units in this game are great. What are you doing? Why are you running off to die, sir? I mean, I might as well pick these up. There's no way I'm gonna be able to get there before, I have a javelin on you. Yep.
Nighty night.
It's really great that the dude's a brawler. Because brawlers are not that limited by brush. But you know, there's a lot of here.
That was
Yeah,
tough.
I kind of love how the battalion just runs away. Yobo's enough for that.
Silenced. This'll make the job easier.
What job, Shamir? Being a teacher, talisman shield. That's pretty good. I don't need it, but it's okay.
I'll do my best.
Shamir, I mean, Ingrid needs heals.
A bit.
Too slow. I must stay focused.
Yeah, I really should put Smite on too. First opportunity I have.
I must keep aim
Smite's
high.
very good.
Okay, looks like they're already under control. Let's head back now.
Now there is no more timer. Hooray, I guess? Both level 17, huh? Yeah, that force penalty is pretty significant. You go over here.
Ready.
I was considering rescuing Violet, but there's no real point to it. Violet can stay over there. It doesn't worry. It doesn't matter. Oh, that did like something. 9 turns remaining. Oh my goodness. Will I ever make it in time? Yeah, I'll use Iron Sword, why not? That's fine. Where is this guy going to attack? Okay.
Over already?
I think I'm gonna need something stronger to get through the armor there. It would be really nice if auto battle was just a button. Yeah, gauntlets are great, but they're not good at piercing armor. You kind of need some strength to breach through it. Javelin equip. Wait, I could do this.
You never had a chance.
Okay, so I'm gonna do here. That should be fine.
I did what I had to.
Ingrid's getting a lot of use. Getting a whole lot of use.
My technique could use some polish.
Yeah, now that she's done with Pegasus 9, I'm probably gonna switch her back to Soldier so I could get repositioned. Here we are. Attack. Iron Gauntlet. Really? What if I do Training Gauntlet? Smash might work. Do I only have the...
You are a man of Dusker. How can you make friends with our hated foes? Is it possible that you've lost your Dusker spirit?
Are you finished?
Nope, didn't get the crit. Oh well. Ow. Alright, let's auto battle card.
Gotta use your head sometimes.
You probably would have done better attacking to do there. I admit. I don't want to... I do believe Dimitri has Selena stay here. I kind of don't want him to get the kill. Now, you know what I could do, at the very least? Is do a little bit more damage. I guess that would work.
Now this is a windfall. Who knew we'd meet our sworn enemy here?
Sworn enemy? Well, I cannot disagree.
We will slay you and topple Fargus. That way, for the first time in ages, Dusker can be reborn.
I'm getting stronger. I can feel...
You know, there's nothing wrong with him holding the head of the
Our dream ends.
javelin like that,
I will check the status
but
of the
it
kingdom troops.
still looks
To do,
kind of
I leave the
weird.
Dusker army to you.
Yes, Your Highness. Please be careful.
Got rid of most of it. Extra large bullion. Thank you. I have a feeling I was supposed to get more than that, but it might be that you get a large bullion followed by a extra large bullion followed by a very extra large bullion, depending on how many you get. You don't get a lot for this one. There's this one is simultaneously the best and worst paralog
Why
in terms of
save us?
rewards.
I will not abide.
I will not
needless
elaborate
death of
further.
My own people.
You must know that as long as there is breath in me, I will fight.
Then fight and be defeated. But so long as you pose no threat to His Highness, I will not end your life.
Idealistic fool. We will not relent. Not until we've taken back the homeland you monsters stole from us.
I share the same sentiment.
You, who sold his soul to Fargus.
His Highness has promised the people of Dusker a home. His will be a kingdom that is proud to harbor the blood of both Fargus and Dusker.
That's impossible. Don't be naive.
Believe what you will. But Fargus will change under his reign. That is my firm belief.
This is also the wrong
Kingdom
map.
army has retreated to the fortress. There should be no further danger.
Pretty sure this is the wrong map and we were on. I think this is like the training map.
Prince of Fargus, you monster!
Can you still run? Then I suggest you do so now.
Sandbag
Your
him.
people are waiting for you on the other side.
Why are you
Remain
still
hidden from the Kingdom
here?
May our paths cross again.
I certainly hope not. But remember this one thing. The people of Duscur never forget their grudges. Nor do they fail to honor favors.
Thank you, Your Highness, for accommodating my selfish
Yeah, this
request.
paralogue.
Think nothing of it.
One of the reasons why
This was something I
I've
wished
said
for
it's one of
as
the worst
well.
and one of the best is that
If
you
you must
actually
give
get it
thanks,
much
directed at
earlier
the
on.
church for allowing us to join the battle, and to our professor for leading the charge. It's about time we headed back.
Yeah, this I'm
professor and the
pretty
others
sure
are
I
leaving.
could be wrong, but I'm
I'm
pretty
right
sure this
behind you.
paralogue unlocks 1 month before everyone else. So you could get it, and you get like a really early paycheck with an extra large bullion. But at the same time, you don't get really much of anything from it. I do think the battalion is good, but the battalion is B rank, so not a lot of people are going to be able to use it. Generally, most authority caps are around B or around C or B. Many characters, such as Felix, don't even get past D. And that's fine, actually. Authority is not that big of a deal, despite it being pretty central to everybody's characters. Because it's always going to grow up. Because of, yeah, battalion equipped, it's gonna go higher. Truck, yes. I have no idea where everybody's at. How you guys doing? Dorothea. Do I have any hidden talents that I have yet to develop? I shouldn't take a week between streams. She's actually set to go on to the next one. So I need to start considering her Falcon Knight. Cause Falcon Knight is her optimal class. It's pretty good. Sword, lance, flying. Lance is not gonna be that much of an issue. Either a sword, really. Flying is gonna be the big one. C plus? Or is it C? C, okay. Yeah, she's already almost there. I really don't need to do this. Not for her. Reason and faith. She needs to get to A faith soon for Warlock. I mean, not A faith, A reason. Catherine's pretty solid. Yuri. I want him to be a trickster. I mean, be Faith. How much do I get for being proficient? +2? That's plus 50%. That's kind of significant.
Thanks for... Oh,
Only kind of significant, though. Happy. I don't really need axes. Is she already at Valkyrie? I think she needs a B. Yeah, she needs B in writing. Yeah. There is literally no reason not to develop this in talent. She's best as a mage anyway. I might do a seminar next week. Your tasks. Yeah, because I have these three right here. If they take a seminar, they'll be back to full. Which will actually be enough for my, amount of time I have. Fortress Knight, okay, yeah, he is secure. Yeah, he has that hidden talent now. I should actually just leave him like this forever. That'll help. Why do I have you on authority? Oh, because you already... Did I not? Yeah. Okay, I see what I'm doing here. I think we're all good. Yeah, we're all good. Okay.
Professor.
Never been interested in magic, but I do recognize that a swordsman who understands it has an advantage over one who doesn't. Please let me hold my skills in reason in addition to the sword. There you go. Because you're doing it anyway, you might as well. Ash's birthday. I would love to host a tea party with Ash. Cost efficient. You'd love cost efficient, right, Ash?
Excuse me.
He does not.
Thank you very much.
Damn it.
Ah, still too hot.
Damn.
Huh?
Working together, probably.
I see now.
Ash, I don't think is going to be that hard of a
Yes.
T-pal. You're doing great work. That's not the right one. Libel allies. Okay. I was wrong. He's
Yes.
not that great of a tea party person. Things you find romantic.
Is that right?
Oh, crap. I thought that would work because he likes books and everything. My bad.
Thanks for the tea. I hope we can do this again.
Don't make me feel better. Don't patronize me.
Let's coordinate our efforts.
Here we go. I guess that's that.
It's all coming together.
Dexterity +4. Why the hell would I ever need that? Why is that in writing?
It's all coming together.
Thunder's okay. Alright, what is over here? I don't think I have any more bait. Bonefish, binding bites. I kind of want to do a seminar. Oh, let me do this real quick. Thunder is going to be better than Wrath Strike for him, I feel. Smite. Let's see what else. So much more damage. Alright, we'll do that. Doesn't really need anything else. Shatter Slash. Shatter Slash is pretty good, I think. Sylvain. She needs this one. Lightning Axe is incredible. And she doesn't need Helm Splitter, she's gonna have Lightning Axe. Most people who are armored have crap resistance, so there you go, just work. Increases based on units resistance. Which means she's getting plus 15 to that. Lightning Axe is incredible, it really is. Which is why you want to at least develop her axe at least a bit, you know what I mean? Triangle attack, not useful because I don't have any more than I just have her as the flyer. Although I can, oh well, I'll do that later. Nimble combo, that's great. The nimble combo just attack twice, plus extra avoid, plus extra might. His deck, you say? That's 13. That's not that great. Okay. Reclass.
Back to the drawing board.
Alright, now we set in for the support.
Hey there. At it again, are we? It feels like I see you training here every day.
It's my daily routine. I'm ill at ease until I've held a weapon in my grasp.
You said the same thing when you were little.
Right you are. I've been meaning to come and talk to you properly for a while now.
I was about to say the same thing. How long has it been? A decade? More? That was in Ferdiad, as I recall. You were just a little pipsqueak. You really have grown up, haven't you?
I mean, he's only
I'm
like...
not sure it was quite that
How
long
old is
ago.
he? He's like
Not
18,
really.
right?
But it matters not. I remember those times well. Particularly your first words to me.
Eat shit,
Look
kid.
at
Oh
the
my
young
god.
maiden wielding a giant lance. How adorable.
Oh, don't look
so
at me
bitter.
like that. I was thrown off by your haircut, that's all.
It's all water under the bridge.
Didn't sound like water under the
Back
bridge.
then, I was quite furious about it.
My father did give me a stern reprimand for speaking so rudely to a prince. But then, I never had a chance to apologize.
You know, there's one problem I have with Catherine's design, and that is that little crest right there is so clearly the wrong resolution. It's like it's clearly pixelated, and it's so weird. I always look at it, it's like, why is it like
I
that?
was always getting into trouble back then. Just like the incident in
Well, it's because
Dusker.
processing power can't handle it.
Speaking of, do you ever think about going back to House Karen? Do you?
Although, now that I look
Cassandra?
at Dimitri, it's basically
No,
the same thing
I'm
with the
happy
front.
life
It's like
I
there's...
have. No offense, Your Highness, but I don't fight for king and country anymore.
You know what? I
fight
get
for
it.
Lady Rhea.
They want the higher fidelity
doesn't
on
bother
the heads and everything.
labeled a
That's what
criminal?
matters.
You're worried about my life as a fugitive from
still
the
pretty
Holy
weird.
Kingdom of Fargus. Don't worry about me. I'm here because I want to be. It suits me far better than the life I'd otherwise lead as a noble lady of the kingdom.
Is that so?
How about you? You've never wanted to roam free? To enjoy life as an ordinary knight, unshackled from all those princely obligations.
I can't say the thought has never crossed my mind. However, I am the son of a king. It's not possible for me to put my own desires before the good of the kingdom.
Nah, you're too serious for your own good.
You know, I think this
How
is
can
sort
you
of a
become such
trend.
stiff?
This might be
Don't
the
worry,
kingdom
I've been
trend
working
thing
on that. Stretching
of
is a part of my daily
responsibility.
routine.
Because you get that with Ingrid
If you can
too,
joke
where
about it, there's
oh,
hope for
she
you
wants to be a
yet.
knight, but she can't because she's a daughter of a house, and so she has to be the head of that house. She has a crest and everything.
Felix, my goodness, I swear you're always training. Such a hard worker. So strong.
He's doing them Link,
Hello?
those
Felix?
Link shouts.
What?
Why?
You can hear me. Oh, that's good. I was worried maybe your ears didn't work.
What do you want?
He's just coming up and sassing him. Damn.
Oh, nothing. Nothing in particular, I mean. But now that I'm here, and now that you've asked, when you finished up, do you think you'd like to join me in the dining hall for something sweet?
I'll pass. I don't like sweets. Also, you're a nuisance. Stay away from me.
That's not a very nice way to talk to a classmate. Anyway, you sound like you're shooing away a stray cat.
Shh, shut up.
I am not a stray cat, Felix, and I am not leaving until
pouty
you take
there.
a moment to chat with me.
You are a pest. Fine, do what you will.
Oh, you better believe I am going to keep doing exactly what I will. Maybe instead of a sweet treat, we can get something spicy. Would you like that? I've heard the dining hall is serving a dish with some Western spices in it. Mmm. Does that sound good, Felix? Would you like something spicy instead of sweet?
You're distracting me. When I am hungry, I will eat. Alone. Stop squawking at me.
Well, since you asked so nicely, I'll leave you in peace. Goodbye, Felix.
Finally.
She's still there. She hasn't walked away yet. Is she deliberately screwing with him? I kind of feel like she's deliberately screwing with him.
Sylvain. It's unusual to find you doing something other than hitting on women.
Ah, Dorothea. I've been preparing to do just that, as it were. My intention is to flirt with the monastery's most beautiful flower, Dorothea herself.
Oh dear. And I've ruined all your hard work. You might as well save the effort. I'm not taking the bait.
Oh, Dorothea, your wit is as sharp as your beauty. Don't you want just a little flirting? Just a sample? I'm not like all the others, you know.
I don't doubt it. By not like all the others, do you mean how serious you are about being disingenuous when you flirt?
And that is supposed to mean what exactly?
Calling you a
Your
liar.
social standing isn't bad, and you're not bad to look at or particularly dumb. You could easily be engaged by now. But you just flit from one woman to the next without settling on anyone. I bet you enjoy going out with them, but you hate women themselves. Don't you think?
Me? Hate women? That couldn't be further from
As
the
he
truth.
looks from side to
I'm
side.
always serious when it comes to matters of the heart. When I flirt, I stake my life on it.
Uh-huh. I'll believe it when I see it. Staking your life on a person is the sort of thing you should only do when you're in love.
That's what I've been saying. I love you enough to stake my life on it. And I'm seriously in love with each and every girl I flirt with.
I see. Regardless, I'm not staking my life on you. So you'd better go and fall in love with someone else. Goodbye, Sylvain.
She's stone cold. I love it.
Go.
Yes, it's decided. This meat is the best meat. Although the other inn has pretty great offerings as well.
Ah, if it isn't Ingrid. What are you up to in a place like this?
Yuri, I could ask you the same.
I'm just out to send a little money to my family. Gotta help however I can, you know?
Oh, that's very nice of you. Forgive my tone earlier. You truly set a noble example.
Right.
Where the hell are they?
Looked like I interrupted you. You nearly choked on that wad of meat you were gnawing on.
Right. That is true.
Where
I
are
suppose.
they? What is that room? Is that like a treasury or something? Is that in the game?
What is it you're mumbling about?
Because it's like, I don't recognize that plant.
Oh, nothing. Anyway, you once worked for House Rowe, didn't you? 4 years ago, when I visited Count Rowe at his castle, I swore I saw you by his side.
Quite the sharp memory you have. You aren't mistaken. I was staying there then, yes. I had been adopted by the Count.
Oh? Come to think of it, I thought I'd heard something like that. That the Count had adopted a distant relative of his. A young man whose future was both bright and promising. So, that was you?
Yep. Although now, I'm nothing more than a distant stranger to him. Our ties were severed a while ago. He helped me out by getting me into the academy. It wasn't long after that we started having all sorts of disagreements. What the hell were you doing visiting House Row anyhow?
Yes. That. How to put it? It was to help clean up after a friend.
Ah, you speak of Sylvain. That must have been quite the mess you were cleaning up. Back to the point. What are you doing out here? Do you frequent this area often?
Actually appreciate that they reference this, because House Row is she does mention it. It's Gwendol, and she's talking with Sylvain, how Sylvain how she had to appease Gwendol because Sylvain tried to seduce his daughter and he was going to kill him. I was like, oh, I do appreciate that they actually like call back to that.
I just like to go for walks, get fresh air, that sort of thing.
Easy now. I'm not interrogating you. Really, I just wanted to warn you that it isn't so safe here in the evenings. You'll want to be on your guard.
I thank you for your concern, but I assure you I can handle myself.
Noted. Oh yeah, the innkeeper also wanted me to thank you.
Hmm?
He wanted to thank you for being such an enthusiast for the food he sells. Seemed pretty happy about it.
Is that so? How very... Well, I'd better be off.
Seems she
Yeah, and what's with that couch?
Face full of food. Too late.
It bends at like a 45-degree angle. Like, look at that. Look at that. Do you see it? Do you see the angle bend? What the hell's... That room fascinates me. Like, what is it? Where is it? It has to exist in the game, right? It wasn't dummied out. Well, anyway, what is... Storehouse. Ah, I was just thinking, like, where can, because yeah, you give out a lot of items, but I never realized, I never knew where they were at. And there's the lost items. Okay, that works. All right, here's the question though: do I want to get the golden fish? Paralogs or something I want to do. What do people do here? Faculty training? Yeah, they do go out. I suppose bonding bites are useful. Yeah, more people explore than they do seminars. Of course, that doesn't mean I should not do a seminar. If I do a seminar, what do I have as my options? I want to get the 3 that are at 50, which is Ash. I think it's Ash, Sylvain, Mercedes. So if I could get all 3 of them. I can't. Alright, well, you know what? I might as well just explore then. Just get straight to the advice box every time. Ash says, I've never been very good at arithmetic, but I can see how it would be a great skill to have when negotiating with merchants. How do I make it easier to learn? Ask a friend to instruct you. That might be the better option. Yeah, he's a very personal guy, that Ash. Dimitri, I try to hold back when swinging a weapon, but sometimes I misjudge my own strength. I've broken so many weapons this way. Is there anything I can do to remedy this? Sturdiest weapons money can buy. Take care to repair weapons between training sessions. Accidents happen, just find a new one when yours breaks. Try to repair your weapons. Faculty training. I do want to get brawling in there. Ooh, I got a lot of good stuff with that. Yeah, sure, why not? I got a lot of money now. And one of my students wants to speak with me. It's probably Ash. Because that would be the most inconvenient. It is Ash, okay. Items, thank you. I need to sell my crap.
This one? Thank you. This one? This one? Thank you. Please come again.
Is there a new,
What do you require?
Don't know.
Farewell.
Okay. I might as well.
What do you require?
Wait.
Farewell.
Where is Ash? Oh, Ash is gonna be, at the fishing pond. Which is just down over here. 'Cause he's one of the people you, face.
Yes.
No, that's Ingrid.
Fishing was a nice change of pace.
That's Felix. Gift. I'd give him a couple of roses. I think he's likes horseback riding. Sweets. Tales of Chivalry, travel journals, looking after children, and Violet. I think I might have a Violet. Get me out of here, get me out of here, get me out of here. I want to
Fishing was
do stuff. I do not have a Violet. Yeah. Sweet, right?
wow. I can have this.
Sure can, buddy. Alright, so he's covered. Sylvain. And Mercedes, if I'm correct.
Welcome. Please come again.
Alright, wrong ones. Wink.
Hello there.
Gonna take a turn up.
This one, yes. I think.
Always
this one, yes.
buy
This one, yes.
fishing stuff.
I think this
Because
one, yes.
fishing stuff
I think this one, yes. I think this one,
goes
yes.
straight into your professor level.
I think
It's worth it.
this one, yes. I think this one, yes. I think this one, yes. This one, yes. I think this one, yes. I thank you. Return soon.
I'm really
please.
tempted to buy the rest,
Hey,
but
welcome.
I don't want to go too hard on my money.
You have a good eye. You have a good. You have a pleasure. You have a good. You have a good.
Oh, that will help out with Sylvain.
You have a good. You have a good.
Yeah, you know what? I'll buy
you
everything.
Have a good, you have you have a good. A pleasure to come again.
Although, as my money dwindles, I am starting to reconsider it.
This one, yes. This one, yes. This one, yes. This one, yes. I thank you. Return
Okay.
soon, please.
Sylvain, Mercedes. And I could do Felix as well. Yeah, because I have one of Felix's items. So I could give him that, plus an extra item to sort of just put him at 100. There we are.
Since we were little. That's mine.
I know it's yours. Wet and maintenance.
All right.
You don't like wet and No.
All right.
There you go. I know he likes weapon collecting. but I was for sure he liked weapon maintenance as well. That's one of his things. He just likes to do that. You know what? I can see why people are coming over here to explore. Yeah, she also likes sweets.
Oh my!
Sylvain. He's not down here. He doesn't care about the fishing tournament. Oh, he's in there. Okay. They give her the dapper handkerchief.
After all,
Oh,
Okay. Yeah, that's 5. Well, that's 6, actually. I don't need to do any more than that. I could do the bonding bite, too. Who do I want to like me? I'm thinking Yuri and Happy. I'll take that. I'll take that.
Wow.
I've eaten many meals.
Alright, so I now have 5 time slots to improve my skills. What are my skill levels at? I need to hit a C plus in faith. I hit a C in heavy armor if I want to do that. That's optional though. My biggest focus is brawling because if I get a C in there, that's one of my objectives. Alternatively, I could try and get Caspar on my side by just giving him gifts, and that will work. If that's the case... Yeah, because I want Lysithia. Heavy armor is for Ferdinand and Raphael. And I could put a little bit more into writing as well for Marianne. Marianne requires a C in writing. I could get to D plus and just all I need is give her a little gift and that should be fine. Time to look at my list. I get a lot of use out of the list. Ferdinand's heavy armor C. Caspar is C in brawling. Lindhart's C in reason. That one I'm gonna forsake my reason. I don't think I need it. Dorothea, I already got Dorothea. Yeah, C plus with authority. She had the gift, or she was C ranking. I could also get Petra. Interesting. I'm C in writing. The Petra is not a big deal right now. C in writing. It's much easier to get everybody up to if I go focus on D+ and just give everybody gifts, that might be the best way to do this. If I'm D+ in bows and I get Bernie to like me, Bernie's not that hard to get to like me, because she actually has a very unique gift associated just with her. And if I get Bernie, okay, plans are forming. Plans are forming. I want this pitcher plant.
Wow, thank you so much.
Bernie loves pitcher plants. She loves them. Which works out because as far as I know, she's the only one who likes them.
Wow, thank you.
And for some reason, I have a bunch of them. I need to get her up until she's at... Come on, Bernie. I love you. Please love me back. I'm not asking for much.
Wow.
Not asking for much at all. Come on. Still no? Bernie, why?
Oh.
Why can't you love me?
Wow. Wow.
That was probably the one that pushed it over the edge, isn't it? There we go. Okay. I don't know if I could push her past the C with that. Alright, with that, I feel pretty safe. Yeah, let's go up in writing.
Yes. How are preparations for the recent happenings? I've been commissioned. You be on your...
Alright. I do find it... Wait, how many teachers do I have? Already, I have more than enough to fill out my time slots. Hanneman does writing, okay.
I don't owe the...
I'm not.
Faith. It's so much easier to just go to D+ and then just try and get everybody to C support with me. I feel like.
I look.
I mean, if I'm going by that thinking, it might be better for me to go up in reason too. I do Lance, I get Leone. Leone's not that big of a deal. Hilda's a bit of a bigger deal. I think Gilbert teaches writing.
Hey.
By the way, I'm also... Did I just pass A? Okay. Yeah, Raph wants to talk to me, and I thought that was a support conversation. There we go.
I still
Got that out of the way. Now I don't have to worry about Marianne that much. Now I need heavy armor. come on, Eloise.
I guess that's...
Pretty sure I don't need to go that hard into brawling. By the way, for Ferdinand, you must have D+ heavy armor. You can force a D ranking with, well, like I'm gonna try with Bernie with bows, but with like Marianne and Petra, you could totally just settle on D riding, but that would require getting him up to B support level. And that's how this works. You go one rank down with every single support conversation you have. But you need to put effort into that. And I believe how it works is if you're at C, it goes down one level, and if you B, it goes down 2 levels. But they have a chance of just joining you flat out later on. But this does not work on 2 people, at least 2 people. That is Ferdinand and Caspar. Because by the time you hit a limit on your recruitment settings, you can only go up to C ranking. You must be D+ in brawling for Caspar and D+ in heavy armor for Caspar. That is the minimum. So that's kind of why I keep thinking about it.
Of course, I look forward.
It's tempting to go with reason.
I hear they do.
Of course, I look.
Ultimately, I do plan to have something of a magic mix character with Byleth. So going reason is going to be the better option. Alright, are you ready for the fun bits? Ready for fun? Because we're about to have some fun.
Okay.
Some fishing fun, that is. You might...
The fishing turn. I heard you did some fishing.
You might want to skip ahead a bit if you're watching this recording. I should have settled on that. Now I'm gonna try for gold every time. Never settle. Always seek out gold. This is gonna take some time. It might take like 10 minutes. So how's your day going? I hope it's going great. I actually woke up to the sight of a cardinal outside my window just chirping at me. It was... I would say it's surreal, but it was cool. I actually didn't notice it at first. It was like chirping outside my window, so it did sort of wake me up. And I noticed while I was waking up, so I'm like, I'm gonna go back to sleep. I don't need to pay attention to this little chirping sound. But as I was trying to sleep, I heard my cat's water bowl make sort of a grinding sound. My cat's water bowl is a fountain because she doesn't like drinking out of bowls. So I turned over. I have a water bottle by my bed because I like to have something to drink when I'm sleeping. Just empty it out in the water bowl and try to go back to sleep. And my cat started meowing. Like, oh, it's meowing at a bird. That's nice. And I look out. It's like, oh yeah, it's just a cardinal. It's just looking right at me, just chirping. Like, oh, that's neat. And then it flew away. I'm like, aw. I actually took a couple of pictures. I should probably send it to Twitter so people don't know I'm lying. And that woke me up. I figured that was a good sign. Or a symbol that something good was gonna happen. Sometime soon. But I'm not sure what everybody's ideas are on religion and spirituality. But I tend to be a big believer on faith. Not faith, faith. Like, you know, things happen for a reason, which tends to get me to lean towards sort of the divination side of things. I kind of find meaning in symbolism. I'm sure that's weird for some people. That's the way it is. I am somewhat fascinated by people's different perspectives on things. I grew up in a moderately religious setting. And by moderately, I mean I was tangentially related to religious people. But my parents themselves are not really overly religious themselves. So we each have our own different things. I know my dad believes a lot in, maybe not fate per se, but I know he believes in like reincarnation, where people who are suffering now will be reborn into a better life next time around. And people who are, let's say, people who are well off now who are suffering in a previous cycle and stuff like that. You know what it is? Something like that. People who are good get put into a better place in life next cycle. People who are bad get into a worse place in the next cycle. And, you know, everybody forgets and moves on and stuff like that. That's what my dad believes. I think it's sort of a nice idea where your efforts are not wasted, but that's, I kind of don't feel too much on that. And of course, you have the really religious side of the family, which is my uncle and my grandmother, who are a little bit too faithful. You know what I'm saying? Yes, there is an idea of being too faithful. Generally, people who are like, we don't need to deal with this problem in the world. God will sort it out later. Which is not an unusual belief in Texas. There are a lot of people amongst that generation here who think like that. And that's why global warming is treated much less seriously here than anywhere else. Because God will deal with that. Alternatively, humankind can't destroy what God has created, which is Earth, which I heavily disagree with. In fact, that whole belief is completely, what's the word for it? Hypocritical? Because they have this belief that everything we do to the Earth doesn't matter because God created it and he created it for us, and so it's fine. He can't destroy it. But at the same time, that leads to the belief that, oh, it doesn't matter what you do to it because it doesn't matter. It's like, oh, well, if nothing we do will matter to the Earth, we could just destroy it en masse, which isn't really respectful to what we were given, is it? But they don't. The belief on that doesn't stretch to the second part. They just hear, oh, it's fine, so they don't have to worry about it. Which is why I find it so distasteful. It's like, if somebody invites you into their home, you don't just destroy it. You don't throw all the potted floors on the ground. You don't raid the fridge, like, and just eat all their food. Why did I do that? You respect it. And They don't see that second bit. Oh, we were given it, so it's fine. We can do whatever we want with it. And it's like, how spoiled are you to think that that's okay? You know, it's a very easygoing way of thinking, which you could justify it as they see the world's going to shit and they can't do anything to stop it, so they just said, well, whatever, it'll be fine, because they can't deal with the horror of leaving things unresolved. Because at that point in life, you kind of don't want to think about how you fix things, because you don't really have that much time left to begin with. You want to spend it being happy and merry and all this good jazz. Which, you know, I could kind of understand. At that point in your life, it's like you've done so much that you'd want to, just spend the rest of your remaining few years being happy. But life doesn't work like that, sadly. Especially nowadays, where we are just careening into a uncertain future of misery and unrelenting despair. Because that idea of, well, we're gonna die in a bit anyway, or so let's not think about it, leads to that. Because the elderly have more respect and power than the people that are younger, generally. Which isn't always true. But it's like, generally middle-aged people have more wealth than everybody else. And those people are riding the high life, so they don't want things to change. And the elderly that can't do something don't want things to change. The only people that want things to change are the younger generation. And those people can't do anything because they're sort of a minority of it. It's like people who are below 18 years of age literally can't do anything to change the situation. And so you have about a quarter of the population who do want things to change, who can't because everybody around them doesn't or can't. It's not great. I really wish I had this much bait when I was doing the fistful of fish situation. Because that is the one where you get the most goodies. The problem is that the next time that happens is much further on down the line, if I recall correctly. Anyway, yes, let's talk about my beliefs, I guess. Which, one of the... Because yes, I do have that religious pressure from my family being like, well, just believe in God. You'll be happier if you believe in God and all that good jazz. But I find it an inherently flawed concept to find your faith in something divine when that divine thing was created by mortal means. Like, everything we know about God wasn't spoken to by God. It was spoken by some dude who says they talked with God. And so what you're hearing, what you're repeating, was not spoken by God, but the dude who claims to have spoken by God. It's not divine, it's mortal. It was created by humans. So I find it an inherently flawed belief to have faith in that as being holy. I find it much easier to respect and I wouldn't say worship because I'm not that type of dude. To respect something that you can't explain that way. Like luck. I truly believe luck is a symbol of divinity, or at least a means of which faith gets along, or fate gets along. Well, like I said, I'm a believer in fate. And so when things happen that are associated with luck, I find that much more easy to place my faith in, because humans didn't make luck. That's just something that happened. And well, it's like the bird thing I just explained earlier. Or I was like, oh, I found that really cool. That bird was outside my window, just chirping at me for some reason. You could probably explain it, but what are the chances of that actually happening? It doesn't happen every day. If it happened every day, I'd find that less impactful. Because at that point, I'm doing something that would attract the bird's attention to me. You know what I'm saying? But for some reason, bird just came down and looked at me, and chirped at me. Why? I don't know. I wasn't doing anything unusual. That bird just passed by and said, wow. It's like, actually birds tend to be the more, divine thing I sent. When my dad got sick with COVID, I was at my sink, like washing my hands and everything, because hygiene, somebody's sick in the household, and I was taking care of him, and just a hawk just swooped down and landed on a fence, like right before my eyes. And it's like, that struck me, because what are the odds of that happening at that exact moment? And of course, I don't know if it means anything, but I am more likely to find that, you know, spiritually impactful. But anyway, people's whole faith systems are different and largely formed by their environment. Like, I have an uncle. Actually, no, I know several people who had a really, really rough life and became completely and utterly devoted to religion because of that. Because they needed something to cling on to and believe in. Because life was just so miserable. And those things aren't necessarily Christianity. I am getting absolutely nothing from this, am I? I like to believe I started this at 2,500 professor points to go. Now I'm like at 2,370. I might have to wait on this. Let me burn through my my pond snails, and then I'll let this go. By the way, faith only works if the people who are faithful are getting what they need from that faith. At least that's my belief in the system. And people, I explain it a lot with, because of the political environment. My mother is, heavily liberal. Even though she doesn't call herself a liberal. She is. She wonders how people can be so attached to Trump. Despite everything that goes on. And she largely blames propaganda, which isn't necessarily wrong. But at the same time, it sort of distracts as to why people have belief in that propaganda to begin with. And the biggest explanation, at least to my mind, is misery. People who are not happy are more willing to believe in radical ideologies, such as fascism. It's like, Mom tends to be a history major. She explained that the life before Hitler in Germany was absolutely miserable. People didn't have boots. They didn't have food to feed themselves. They didn't have money to feed themselves. Wait, they're sort of the same thing. You don't have money to feed yourselves. You don't have food to feed yourself. And they barely had any clothes, yada yada. Which, yeah, that's why they became so radicalized by Hitler, because he gave them an enemy. He said it's all their fault, and people who were not happy at the time, who were told the same things over and over, knew there was a problem in the situation that wasn't being addressed. And so they attached themselves to the new explanation, which is why there's such a radical divergence happening now in the United States. There's a lot of people who are miserable, and so they're becoming more attached to left-right extremisms, because everything you've been told, like, oh, this is the problem, this is the problem, this is the problem. They've been told that for 40 years. And they say, oh, here's the solution, here's the solution, there's the solution. They've been told that for many years. And yeah, despite all those solutions, nothing is changing. So clearly they're being lied to, which isn't wrong. People in, political upper spheres are constantly scapegoating others, pushing it to somewhere else. Which is why you have things like, oh, it's the gays' fault. Oh, it's video games' fault. Oh, it's the immigrants' fault. And you see that so many times because the people in power don't want to claim responsibility for making a mistake. And so you get this situation where everything you've been told was clearly a lie. So you're going to believe much more far out ideas. And you're going to disbelieve other ideas. Because you can't trust those people telling you that anymore. And because you can't trust those people anymore, you're gonna believe even harder in what you're being told now. Because it must be the correct answer, because everyone else is lying. The biggest solution, the best solution to this is simple. Just make people happy. People who are happy tend to become a little bit more moderate. Which, by the way, is a problem in and of itself. People who are happy will, because they're moderate, allow worse situations to unfold because they don't care, because they're not miserable. Which is how we get into the situation in the first place. It could also be said that this lends to what I was saying earlier about the elderly not really caring about the situation, because those people are happy, generally. They have a house, they have all their needs met. Like, my grandmother isn't miserable. People I talk to on that side of things aren't miserable. They're not going to want things to change. They'll be like, oh, it's fine, which is how the climate change situation happens. I do believe I'm making a dent in my professor level, so that's why I decided to keep going a bit. By the way, I am not a political scientist or historian. I may be completely full of crap. And if so, I apologize. This is just my thoughts on the idea. That was 60 right there, wasn't it? Yeah, I'm gonna have to let this go. There's no way in hell that I'm gonna be able to level up my professor level here. That was 30. No, there's no way. The most I could do is, I want to say, about 300 well, all these. No, about 360, maybe 400. You do actually want to do that earlier rather than later, because depending on your professor level, there's the biggest boon to that gauge, the professor level gauge, is students asking you questions in your class, which I believe is determinant on your current professor level. I think it's a clear 1/3 of your way of the bar. So if you do it earlier on, fishing and all that, you're gonna get bigger gains. Not only will you get that professor level early, but you'll get more from the questions later on. Let me see.
Hello there. This one, yes? I thank you.
That is straight up
This
a
one, yes?
solid gain.
I thank you. This one, yes? I thank you.
So I spent like what, 100 on these? 50? Get like, yeah, I think it was oh, it was on the pond snails that I was getting those. So that's a straight $480 bonus. Oh, hold up. I bought 10 pond snails. I got 6 golden fishes. So I got a net gain of 2,900 gold, which isn't bad. Wait, no? Yeah, that was, okay.
Return soon, please.
Platinum fish, I don't know where that was. But it's a good win, but it does take time. I already have everybody set up, so I don't need to talk to anybody. You know, the fish might just pay for themselves.
Hello there.
In terms of the gifts and everything. Yeah, these replenish every week.
Return soon, please.
Hey, welcome. Come again.
Of course, I can only get golden. Well, I can get golden fish elsewhere, but yeah, let me finish off the rest of my earth snails, whatever it was, earthworm. Yeah, let me finish off the rest of these, because you're much more likely to get golden fish now than other times. Which, you know, gold goes straight to the money pile. You might get more, points, though, if you wait for the bigger fish. That was 1860, right? Yeah, you get 20 for those. Let me get to 10. Alright, let's just do that. Yeah, because I recall the, was it the Queen's Loach giving me 30? So this one, I'm at 1840 before. Okay, yeah, that was 20. Never mind. You know what? If I get a 5-star, then it's 30. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, hopefully find out now. I did not deserve an excellent there. Or perfect. Oh! 1810? Oh, okay, yeah, because it's 24. Yeah, that's 30 if you get a 5-star. Okay. That makes sense. Of course, yeah, you're more likely to get 5 stars if you're using the better bait. Of course. Of course, 5-star is the maximum, so... Uno mas. Earning my money back with this bait. Come on, give me a gold. Actually, I was saying it was earlier to do this earlier on. I may be full of crap there. Because you get more health for fishing. You see these little 2 bars at the bottom, right? You get more health, which is, you know, what it is. If you're at a higher professor level, you also do more damage if you're at a higher professor level. I think I already talked to them, so... Sure, I'll instruct manually. Who do I... Flane, damn it. I should have gone to Flane so I could have increased her reason. Well, that's disappointing. Felix.
I can do better now.
Oh, I need to put Darting Blow on Ingrid.
Well, that worked out.
Try not to, you know, get too excited there, Felix. Yeah, he's right there, so I might as well.
There's so much.
Maybe I should switch his goals to that of being an archer exclusively.
All right. I didn't know I could do that.
I'm getting...
And then I'm going to switch things around. Sylvain can now focus on doing some reason as well as writing. Who should I say? Okay, Flane. Oh, Flane was gonna do that. Okay. She should be able to get to Diarism, which will give her some magical spells. Okay, yeah, he does need writing. Because once he's done with Lord, he is going to need to move on. Okay, I need to move on that. Yeah, okay, that. I don't like that he's a little bit low there. 'Cause I do want him to get to Sniper. No, if he's that sniper, he could then move on to, he could stay there for a while. Yeah, I'm gonna keep him like that for now. I really don't like doing that because it's only a 50% bonus, but I've said it before and I'll say it again. Keeping them at advanced class is perfectly fine. They don't need to actually go further than that. But on master, you can't get it to master, you might as well. If you can't, there's no issue. And that's gonna have some problems. Ingrid's already... Is she already set? Yeah, she's already set. Alright.
Chatterbox.
Definitely like the horse and magic combo, but I think it's good for me to use a weapon too. If I master lance skills in riding, I can be a dark knight that nobody cares to mess with. No. Valkyrie first, Dark Knight later.
You're certainly not going easy on me.
Of course not.
You fight like a mercenary, not a knight. You hunger for victory, pure and simple.
Are you saying knights don't?
You may not be aware of it yourself, but I
like
see
rather pathetic attitude for knights. Should I take that as a compliment?
Indeed. Knights ought to have some hunger. I've always thought so.
Hunger to
They
live
on their swords.
and kill.
Only when they're wrested away do knights consider their hands and feet as weapons. That's not how it was for warriors of old. They weren't limited by their tools.
They used
Victory
rocks,
is what matters,
like
not the method of
badasses.
achieving it. That's the attitude to adopt. I detect that in your style. It is plain to see.
That doesn't sound like praise.
You may take it however you like. I believe the difference between us lies within that hunger. But where does it come from? From the start, I was aiming to win. Yet I couldn't defeat
By the way,
you.
I'm really happy in Fire Emblem
Then I
Warriors they
remembered
picked
something you said before.
female Byleth to be the representative as opposed to the male one. Because female Byleth's design is much more interesting than the male one. Male one's kind of bland. Which is kind of why I chose female Byleth here. That's your aspiration?
Indeed. I was raised to value strength above all else, whereas you had a reason, an ambition, pushing you toward that hunger. So tell me, what was the reason? Why were you driven to become so strong?
You survive. And
That's
kill.
a mercenary's answer, to be sure. So that is the source of your hunger. I suppose I must find my own.
We can find it together, me mate.
If we're to get along, I think not. I'll be content if you continue to train with me. Perhaps it will come to me as I swing my sword.
Sure, I kick your ass more times. Yeah, Byleth, male Byleth is just a dude. He's got that symbol on his chest, but that's basically it. He's just a dude.
Thank you,
At
Lady
least with
Benedetta.
female
I will
Byleth, like
take
you
my
could tell
leave.
that there's some stylistic designs that she made.
Oh, good. Bye! Goodbye!
She's got a little pendant right there. She's got that little,
Oh,
what do you
that
even
was
call that?
awful.
Little choker thing?
Terrifying.
Yeah, her arms are exposed too, and she has like, which Byleth has the same, male Byleth has the same, little, what do we call it? Arm guard? The Byleth, is missing the sleeves. What's terrifying?
Please don't sneak up on me like that! That lady asked me to show her around. I tried to be polite, but strangers are just so nerve-wracking.
Never seemed to scare me. Or never seemed scared of me.
Now that you mention it, I think you're right. I don't know if I ever had felt scared around you. I wonder why.
Or a lack of
You know, Professor,
personality.
you might be the first person I've been able to speak to normally since I got here. And I have no idea
Which,
why.
again, is a plot point for Byleth. I'm glad regardless.
I'm happy about it too. When we first started out here, we had to do drills. Outside. I skipped those every chance I got. It's a terrible idea going out in the forest with all these people you don't even know. Thanks to you, though, I can actually make it through class now. I'm grateful for that. I don't know what I'd do if you weren't here.
It's alright.
Sorry. I'm okay. I am okay. I'm doing just fine. I feel safe here, thanks to you.
By the way, what was that you singing in the greenhouse? Join a net there. It could have been a net.
You saw that? Why would you see that? You were watching me?
Out in the open. It's a greenhouse.
Singing? Me? Why would I be singing? I'd never be singing. I've never been so humiliated. Useless, worthless, unmarriageable.
Yeah, Bernadetta speaks to me as a person with anxiety and depression. Imagine Bernadetta speaks to a lot of people. I love that last line though. Unmarriageable. It's like, why are you what?
Hey, Professor, did I ever tell you what happened with that thief?
No, you didn't.
I went after him, and I did manage to catch up, but...
Gonna get him to pay for the book?
Sort of. I actually decided not to make him pay for it. My pockets were pretty empty after that incident, if you want to know the truth. Well, what happened was, when I caught him, I asked him why he stole the book. He said he thought it would fetch a good price, and that he really needed the money. He had a sick kid and couldn't pay for medicine.
They don't look old enough to have children.
No, maybe you're right. But if he really did have a sick child, that would be a matter of life and death. A little money is nothing compared to that. I'd rather believe a lie than risk someone's life if I'm wrong. And to be completely honest, there was a time when I wasn't so different from him.
You're a thief?
It was a long
Funnily
time
enough,
ago,
he has an
and
ability
I've put
called
all
a
that behind me
lockpick.
now. But yes.
So, yeah, he's a thief.
My parents died of illness, so I had to provide for my little brother and sister. I did my best to earn money for them legitimately, but I wasn't able to bring home enough. So I turned to thieving. From people on the streets, from shops, even from soldiers. I knew it was wrong, but seeing my brother and sister's smiling faces made me too happy to stop.
Can't imagine what life must have been like. I don't believe it's wrong to steal if it's necessary to protect you and your loved ones.
I really regret that part of my life. I was stupid.
That's my own personality
But
there
shortly
again.
after I turned 9, I crept into a local noble's mansion, aiming to steal whatever I could get my hands on. The noble had all sorts of valuables, but what really caught my eye was a book with a fancy cover. That book was Lug and the Maiden of Wind. The knight in the illustrations was so impressive I just couldn't tear my eyes away.
Go on.
You probably see where this is going. Moments after I grabbed the book, I was caught in the act by the noble. And that noble was none other than Lenato. But Lenato was incredibly kind. Without asking any questions, he gave me the book, and money too. When I told him I couldn't read, he invited me into his mansion, along with my brother and sister. He taught me how to read, personally. So, with the thief I caught in town, I was trying to do the same thing, to be like Lenato. I want to make up for the bad things I've done, to leave this world better than I found it. That's why, even if it wasn't easy on my pockets, I'm proud to say I helped him.
Isn't that a little self-indulgent?
I know what you're trying to say. My contribution probably won't change much, And it's not like I have the money to help everyone who's suffering from poverty. Even so, I can't bear to stand by and do nothing. What else could I have done, Professor?
That's another thing that kind of speaks to me. Where it's one of the problems I have with the homeless situation. Alright, Cyril. Everybody gets one. Almiran. Do I have any Almiran ones? Right, let's do Alma.
Do you need me for something, Professor?
Yeah, whatever.
Thanks.
That's sort of my problem with the homeless situation too. Cause yeah, I see people like on the side of the road and they need money.
Ouch!
And it sucks because there are totally scammers over there who will actually just sit on the side of the road and just take money forever because you actually get a crap ton of money doing so. In fact, you often get more money doing that than you have working a regular job. And of course, it's like, I want to help those that need it, but at the same time, it's...
What?
Cats.
Whoa.
At the same time, if he didn't like cats, I can't like Cyril. That's the way it is, man. At the same time, it's like, people need help. I want to help them. And that is the true problem with the homeless issue. Is people don't want to help others, partly because they don't want to be scammed. And that speaks to a problem in America in general. And again, remember what I mentioned earlier, you get more money begging than you do actually working. And that's an issue. It really is. Terrible snacks.
Yeah.
Cyril really is a really down-to-earth person. So.
What?
Favorite sweets.
Whoa. If I got kicked out of the monastery, I'd have no other place to go.
Damn! You can stay with me, man.
Whoa.
What a line! Oh! Because he's right. You know, Cyril is like, oh, he's dead on. Come on, man. Don't think like that. What about that scar?
Do you find Almirans interesting? I don't think we're so different from anyone else.
I was asking about your scar, but okay.
It's not cooling down.
Blow on it. Oh, there it is.
Only thing I still got from Almira is this bit of cloth. It's real tough.
Why do you like Rhea so much? She doesn't clothe you. She doesn't teach you how to read.
Well, I still got some work to get done. Thanks
You
for
know
the
in the back of your mind there's an idea that she'll just kick you out. Oh man, Cyril.
I guess that's that.
Yeah, the homeless situation is pretty bad. Let's go back to that. It's much more. It's kind of similar. That's also a thing, is that employers don't want to hire homeless people because
it's all becoming clearer.
I understand more every day.
Well, initially there's like no trust for them. And also it's like, well, you can't bathe yourself, you're gonna come in the same dirty clothes, you can't do any of the other stuff, you don't have a home. Which isn't necessarily true. Homeless people can do a lot to survive and all that. But it's a bad situation all around and no one's bothering to fix it. It sucks.
This is boring. Mind if I sleep?
You know I won't care. Night watch or not, it's still just for training purposes. Though, you'd likely get in trouble if someone sees you catching Z's.
You wouldn't wake me if someone was here? Fine then, I won't sleep.
Your call.
You're being so quiet, Yuri Bird. Say something.
I don't always fill the void with my voice, you know. Sometimes it's pleasant to just enjoy the quiet and stargaze.
No thanks. Stargazing is a waste of time. The stars don't even stay put all year. Those jerks.
See that one? That star is home to the goddess. Yeah. Watching over us from afar. That's called the Blue Sea Star. But it doesn't look blue. At all, really. Wait, no, hang on. Maybe it wasn't that one. But that big one over there, that's it. Isn't it?
You don't know the first thing about stars, do you? No one ever taught you?
Never, no.
Well,
Did a good
the sea star
job,
is really big.
BSing
It
on it,
stands
though.
out. Sometimes you can't see it at all, but other times it's the brightest thing in the sky.
Interesting. So then, which star was I pointing out just now?
You might have to point it out again. Which constellation were you looking at?
Let's see, it looks a bit like a cat. No, that's not right. Maybe more like a fish? Or a fishing rod. What? I'm serious. See, those stars there are forming a shape that looks very much like a fishing rod.
On that.
Okay, sorry, but that looks nothing like a fishing rod. Or a cat. I'm surprised you know so little about stars. I thought you knew everything.
Who do you think I am? The goddess herself? There is plenty I don't know. But I'm always aiming to learn more. I'm uncomfortable not knowing things. So come on then, Happy. Teach me about the stars.
That'll be a pain for both of us.
As
Damn.
painful as sitting here idling, it's not like you're going to sleep at this point. Clearly you know quite a bit about them. Teach me.
Fine. Look up there. To the north. Your other north. See that star? That's called the King's Right Hand.
That's actually a really great introduction to their characters. It really is. That was actually really great. I thought I got Ash and Catherine. Right. I kind of thought that... I thought it was the other way around, but okay. Oh, certification. Actually level 20, but nothing you could do. Wow! I am just stonewalled here. Right. What do I even want her? Maybe Bishop? Well, that's fine. And he's gonna do best if he goes to a paladin. But he needs writing for that. Reduce that. I do want Ingrid to master soldier. That's gonna help me out a lot. Oh, darting blow, that's right. Let me go through my abilities real quick. Mercenary. It's fine. It's fine. Defensive tactic. I mean, that's gonna save me a bit of money. Weight -3. Sure, that should be fine. Make him a bit more agile. It's not gonna help him much as a brawler because there are no 4 plus 3, 7. But yeah, he's not getting any speed debuffs there. When he switches to Axe, that's when it's gonna become a big deal. Why do you have Black Magic crit? Yeah. This isn't gonna help much at all, but it's something at least. It's like a 10% bonus to most situations. It's better than a 0%. You cannot use Reason or Black Magic crit while he's a mercenary. At least occasionally he'll get use out of close counter. I'm not gonna get him to use an axe. I'll just use authority. She has stride. She actually has no use of authority. Yeah, she's solid. Soldier, bows and swords. Guardian blow. She needs a C. That's not that big a deal. I really wish it would tell you what your class bonuses are. Because I like to think that Paladin increases your sword ranking as well. Anyway, where was I? Right. Starting blow is good. Yeah, that's fine. Dex isn't really that big a deal. Reason, doesn't need it. Model leader? Better than Faith. Even though model leader is not useful at all, really. Alright, that should be good. Oh, I have a talisman shield. Which isn't gonna be super useful. I might give it to Dimitri. How does Shamir have more strength than Catherine? Alright, well, whatever. Suppose that works. Yeah, let me give it to Dimitri. Alternatively, give it to Byleth. Byleth has a lot of, No, I'll give it to Dimitri. That works. I'll give Byleth the leather shield. There you go. Where did I get the steel sword from? Catherine needs a steel sword. Oh, I might have taken it. No, not from Ingrid. Okay. Where is Dorothea? I could equip Dorothea with the 11 sword. Or I could equip Violet. No, okay, I'll just leave that in. I'll leave that in the convoy, and if necessary, I'll give it to Violet. Or Yuri. Yuri has decent magic. I never use a Venom sword. Like, at all. Is there anybody I could give a steel sword to? It's fine. Anyway, let's save up. We're gonna go to battle. We're going to finish up these. These undoubtedly very interesting battles, side quest things. By the way, there was a new speedrun that was put up by Games Done Quick for their Femme Fatales special. I want to call it a special, but it's a marathon, really. Where they beat this game in 1 hour and 30 minutes. Making me look like a chump. Which is fine. Where are my... Go! That's all my weakest people. Yuri... Oh yeah, you already ported. Where are my supports at? Lane and Violet. That's probably a good one. Let me, Right. Sorry, I'm just trying to get my supports all set and ready to go. Yuri and Dorothea, okay, that's fine. Mir. Wow, she doesn't have anybody over here. Catherine and Byleth, huh? Wait, Shamir's not on the list. Oh, okay. Never mind then. Happy doesn't really have much of anybody aside from Byleth. Alright, that should be fine.
That's my cue.
Does she have an authority advantage? I cannot tell if she has an authority advantage.
Sure thing.
Why does he not have a bow on? Why did I make that poor decision?
Give it all we've got.
I've got an ace up my sleeve.
Oh well. Mistakes were made. It happens.
I'll go. Too easy.
I'll crush them all.
Stay focused.
Let us away.
Yeah, at least some points on the board. I'm going to use a rusted bow, because that's how I do things. I actually do not want to get any more experience for Byleth,
Yep.
because she is done for the moment.
Here goes. Thanks much. Here we go.
Yeah, it's fine.
No biggie.
I'm on it.
Yeah, this is fine. Wah, wah.
Easy peasy.
Really didn't need to do that, but okay.
Don't
And the
forget
crest
your deal.
proc. Yeah, we're gonna go over here with, Okay.
I am spent. I'm counting on you.
Might as well. Not gonna change anything. Actually, yeah, let's use a rusted board. He's in cover. He'll be fine. This looked like he kind of missed there for a minute. I think the hit thing was delayed. That or I might have been looking the background too much. Thought a crit was gonna
Fighting
happen.
is
My
what I
bad.
do.
Try again.
Even I.
Right. I didn't want him to get the kill. I wanted to give it to Yuri. For no reason other than why not.
Not too shabby.
And I could go over here. Just blow away this dude. Blam.
All roses have thorns.
Gets the reason plus. Sagittae, that's, I believe, a 3 ranking one. Highly accurate. Or 3 distance. 1 to 2. Okay, so it's not, but it's still very accurate. Play 6, crit 5.
Did that suffice? I am maturing at a... That worked out.
I don't want to get the kill. Work.
That went as expected.
Freaking dodge, man.
I can...
Predictable. Winning's always nice.
Right. I didn't equip Curve Shot on Felix again, did I? Oh, okay. Do I have a rusted weapon? I do have a rusted sword. That works. He'll be fine. See what I say, he's okay.
Sorry.
I had no choice.
Gotta maximize those gains.
Aw. My brother will be pleased.
Yeah, faith really is really important to have when you're a mage, isn't it? But very much. Like, sort of just weaken him. It doesn't seem like that's gonna happen. I was a mite too strong for that. What about with... Also a mite too strong. Oh, whatever.
I won't hold back.
Oh, right. I need to steal those trade secrets. That might actually be enough. I'm gonna assume not.
My thank you so much.
Yeah, with these little quest ones, I don't find it a big deal as to
I am grateful.
what units you use. So I tend to use it just for training up my weaker
I have gratitude.
units. Or building support. He looks a little bit tougher now, but he's still level 17, so that works out. I was thinking, oh yeah. Felix. Abilities. Combat arts. Oh, he does have it, okay. Oh, look at that, you can just do that. Alright, well, I'm gonna have to mark them later. Just trade secrets. That makes sense. Alright. Dimitri is currently on buy list. Did Dimitri support with Flane? He did. What a guy. You could have Deduce support with Flane now. That works. It's so complicated to do the adjutant settings. Alright. Oh well. Guess the game just doesn't want you to do it. Yeah, whatever. Okay, who has the trade secret? Damn it. Alright. This guy has nothing. Alright. There you go, that's all I need.
Stay focused.
Wah, wah.
That's my cue.
I'm on it.
Yep. That's what you get. Good enough for me.
That should be fine, I think.
Let us away. Here we go.
I need
Sure thing.
Yuri up
Here
close.
goes.
I'll go.
I'll crush them all.
Oh no. That's the wrong one. Alright, well, let's do this. Gang. Trying to not kill him. I really should have put this game on hard. I really, really should have. That would have made my attempts for maximization much easier.
Did that suffice?
No, heal. I do find that utterly fascinating, though. How playing on harder difficulty will make you play the game differently. That's the best way to make a difficulty setting. And it's not just, oh, well, you have to pay attention to this more. It's, no, you have to play the game. The game changes because it's harder. I need Yuri to attack, actually. Because one of the things that is going to be a problem that he has too much space on him. You can't steal if your inventory is filled up. Let me put a bow on him.
It's the least I could do.
I am trying to maximize supports, by the way. It's like a little puzzle game whenever you're trying to focus on support. I mean, I could.
Excuse me.
Not exactly what I wanted, but.
Good job.
Predictable.
I probably actually should have just stuck with Reason Magic. Go.
I am spent.
Did I kill a person that had a trade secret or not? Damn it. Oh well. That's not gonna tell me here. Oh well. Yeah, I'll let it go. That's 3. Who needs... Yeah, Annette. That's what I thought. By the way, Annette, what is your 34? Yeah, that seems right. Yeah, you'll see that nobody reaches 34. Like, even with a training axe, it's incredible how much damage lightning axe does. It is not to be messed around with. But right now I want fire.
Can't afford to lose.
What is... I think Sylvain's gonna be the safer bet to level up. Because he's already... Yeah, he's already there. Not that it matters, I guess.
I won't let...
Item. I don't think Catherine has a support with Sylvain, but just in case, I might as well, right?
Be gone. I like how this...
It's the least I
Blaine
could do.
also needs experience, so that's why I'm trying to get her to stay near Byleth at all times. Fortunately, I might have put myself into a pretty bad situation, so... Wait, don't I have a... Gambit here? I could use? Doesn't seem like it. Oh well.
Didn't you hear? I'm dangerous.
I won't hold back.
Yeah.
Don't forget who you're dealing with. Not bad.
Huh, thanks.
Let's go over here actually. No, he needs to increase his sword abilities.
Another win.
Alright, well, if she's gonna get anything, it's gonna be their healing. Unless I do that, of course.
Thanks.
That works. I just can't win when it comes to Felix. I know what I can do. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Always underestimate the power of Stride. Stride? It's quite good. Some might even say very good. Rusted. No, rusted. Let's do this. It'd been really funny if you got a crit. I would have laughed my ass off. Oh, this is the way better solution.
I had no choice.
There we go. Level 17. Got
this
nothing.
stinks.
Alright. This should be all the quests for this month. Starting to get hungry. Starting to wonder if I had any snacks. I do have cookies. I can get myself a cookie real quick. Seems like a great idea. Yes, I would love to participate in this special dish.
Eating food always fire.
Yeah, you.
Could have been better. You got a better grouping. That's fine.
You've done me a great service.
Save the village from the bandits. Now that we've had this learning experience, vigilante groups have popped up across the land. Hopefully this will help protect the peace.
Thank you so much.
It was just a training exercise, but still that was an astounding victory. The Kingdom Knights were so impressed that they agreed to pitch in and help with the monastery.
Appreciate it.
I collected some trade secrets for me. I really, really appreciate it. I'll just take them. Hey, perfect. What? Yeah, whatever. Did I buy any more heals? I don't think I did. Do I want to? No, it should be fine. If I buy, I'm gonna be getting some more seals by default anyway. When I get Hanneman and Eloise and Manuela, they'll bring their own. Why am I not able to? Really? I have to be a C for Lance. Oh, okay. Well, whatever. Alright, well, gotta go through these reports. Who is... Lane. Oh, okay. That works. This also means that the first chance I get, I need to, Oh, she's already... Alright. That works. Alright, I'm gonna get a cookie while this is going on real quick. Ugh.
Oh, are you on cooking duty today, Flame? That's unusual.
Indeed I am. I have been working away on this meal for hours now. The only thing is, each time it is my turn to tend to the meals, those in the dining hall seem to miraculously become very busy and evacuate the premises. I make the food, but nobody is ever here to eat it. I do not understand what the issue is. It is such a waste.
Well, you're in luck. I've just finished training and am positively ravenous. If you don't mind, I'd love to sample your cooking.
Really? I mean, yes, please, have some. It is not perfect, but I am certain it will taste quite nice all the same.
I'm sure it will be great. Thank you, Flame. There were a few suspiciously crunchy bits here and there, but other than that, it was fine.
You liked it? Wow, nobody has ever liked anything I've cooked. If I cannot get anyone else to eat this meal, though, it is going to spoil and go to waste. It is no secret to me that I am not very good at cooking.
Say, Flame, may I have a second helping?
You actually want more?
Of course. I wouldn't want it to go to waste after all the effort you put in. This kind of mishap can happen to anyone, you know? Don't let it get you down. Besides, I can tell you put a lot of love and dedication into preparing this food for everyone. That alone makes it taste good.
There is no need for false flattery.
I speak nothing short of the truth, always. It was delicious, and I look forward to eating it again sometime. I'll agree there's no need to make enough for everyone, though. If you like, you could just cook enough for me.
Perhaps. I hope you enjoy the rest of the meal.
What do I do with my controller? Hold on. Oh, it's getting up. Really? Put in the exercise. This is the troubles with the gym. Yeah, I actually really like Flame and Dimitri's support path. It's actually really incredible. But it doesn't really seem that much on the surface, but it's like once you get deeper in, it's like, okay.
Sylvain, I want to apologize for the other day.
The other day? What are you talking about, Felix? Is this a trap?
You know, when I called you insatiable.
Oh, that? Can't say it didn't hurt, but you have nothing to apologize for. I mean, you've said worse, Felix. Considerably worse. Come on, we've known each other since we
Yeah,
were
but I was
kids.
right when I
We're
said
not gonna
those
let
other
your
words.
Constant verbal abuse get in the way of our friendship, are we?
No, I suppose not.
Whenever I started doing something dumb, you'd yell at me about it.
And whenever you dragged me into something, Ingrid would find out and start lecturing us.
All these years, and not much has changed, has it? But you're different, Felix. You used to be so, I don't know, carefree when we were young. Now you're the exact opposite.
Well, you're not any different. Good for nothing then, good for nothing now.
Damn.
Again with the abuse. This from the guy who's always been by that good
Lasted a good
for nothing
minute.
side. So, did you come to apologize or to insult me?
I was on my way to train and I saw you. That's all.
You're out to train again? Now who's insatiable?
Better than sitting idle like you.
A little idleness would do you some good, pal. Come on, let me buy you something to eat.
No.
You have to choose, Felix. Our friendship or your training.
My training. Goodbye for now.
That was quick.
What did... Is he... Wait, Felix, I'll come train too. Wait up.
A brave moment. A very, very small window of introspection for Felix. That's all you get.
Tonight's meal looks exquisite. Time for me to make the most of this opportunity.
Are you all right? Slow down. Your dinner is not going anywhere.
I am not sure it is your business to tell me how to consume my meal. You must admit this food is absolutely delectable. I have not eaten something this tasty in ages.
Well, good.
I suppose my enthusiasm is a tad overwhelming. Do you happen to know who cooked this meal?
I did.
You are the chef?
Today? Yes.
I do not think I have ever been brought to tears by a meal. Oh, Dedu, you are a chef without peer.
Flayn
Why,
is
that was
so
truly more
bubbly and
delicious than
sweet. Kind
anything
of hard
I
not
have
to hate
eaten
her.
in all my years.
Wait.
I highly doubt that.
Hard not to like her.
No
There you
need
go.
for
I
modesty.
apologize. I said the
could
complete
certainly
opposite
never
thing
make
of what I wanted to
anything
say.
even remotely so delicious. That gives me an idea. Will you please teach me how to cook such delicacies as the one I ate just now?
You want me to teach you to cook?
Indeed. I have never been so emotional over cuisine. You must teach me your ways.
Very well. But only if you are serious, and do not quit halfway through.
Oh, I would not dream of it. Thank you, Chef Dedu.
Although, if I had a problem with Flayn, it's that she's a little too sweet, you know what I'm saying? A little too naive. But it bounces off really well with serious characters, I like to feel.
Spectacular work, Felix.
Why are you here? You're interrupting.
Oh, my apologies. I simply thought you were doing a great job. Just how sharp is that blade of yours, Felix? Do you imagine you might be able to cut something cleanly with it?
Probably.
Wonderful. I have a special request for you then.
You want me to cut this firewood?
I do. I shall toss them one by one to you, and you shall make a sweeping blow to slice them.
Sounds like a chore.
I saw a knight do it once, so surely you can as well. Or perhaps you are worried that you are not capable.
What? I am more than capable.
Right. Show me what you are made of. Here it comes.
Doing them one by one is tedious. Just throw them all at once.
All of them? If you insist. Here we go! Wow, you truly are
And
spectacular!
Felix did an anime move.
You are undoubtedly the most revered woodcutter in all the land!
Humility is not Felix's strong suit. Nope.
Now I am intrigued. Next time, let us try an even larger wood pile.
Why did I agree to this?
This actually works out really well. Like, this is actually kind of a smart writing. Because of course Flayn could deal with Felix, even though he's stern as hell. Because she deals with Sedith all the time. Of course she knows how to do it. Get him to do what she wants. Perfect sense.
Hey there, Flayn.
Easy
I
for
thought I'd
her.
drop by and see if you'd care for a...
There's a lot of practice.
Now just a moment, Sylvain. If you must speak with me, I implore you to do so from where you stand. My apologies if this comes across as rude, but please do not come any closer to me.
Excuse me?
I am I'm sorry. My brother has explicitly warned me not to go near you.
Seth said that?
Specifically
I think he
him.
also told you any woman who comes too close to me is, how does he say it? Doomed to misfortune.
I do really appreciate. I say like one of my problems with these scenes is that they're very similar. Like, oh, same animation, same camera movement, stuff like that. I do appreciate that in this one they're like at complete opposite ends of the screen. Because of course they have to be for this to work out, conversation-wise.
He used those very words. Is it true then?
Come on. He's just messing with you, obviously.
Of course I would prefer to believe that, but one can never know for certain. Particularly when similar stories are constantly in circulation about you. I have heard that men and women alike have been seduced by your nefarious ways.
Nobody is safe from Sylvain.
I hate to suggest my talents are being oversold, but...
I have heard that you toy with people's emotions, like a cat toys with its prey.
Do I really look like such a villain to you?
Well, perhaps not. You do not strike me as much of a charmer.
When you put it like that, I feel like I should defend... Yeah, forget it. Let's get to the actual point.
Did I not tell you, Sylvain? Stay away from me.
It's kind of awkward talking from so far away. Can I please step just a little?
Truly, there are countless terrible stories of your behavior. I've heard that you panic when there aren't women around to flirt with, that you've gone as far as flirting with horses and even chickens.
Oh, come on. Who would even... You should know that your brother has an
You flirted with the
imagination.
scarecrow. That's confirmed.
I would like to believe that you are a sincere and reputable person, Sylvain.
It's like... wasn't even alive.
But...
I may not be the most respectable fella you'll ever meet, but...
Sometimes this auto thing goes immediately, and sometimes it waits for a while.
But there is no smoke without fire. Or so the saying goes.
No.
Until
See?
I can be certain, please refrain
Right
from
there,
coming
it
too
went
close
on
to
for
me.
like 2 seconds.
Now, if you will excuse
Alright, 1
me,
full second.
I
Give me
must
one.
be on my way.
Flame, wait! Come back! And she's gone. All I was trying to do was deliver a message.
Why don't you deliver the message
Flame,
then?
hey! The professor said we need to come to the cathedral! I'll run really far ahead so you don't have to walk near me! There, I tried telling her. The professor can't be mad about that.
Alright. Here's the... Let me check something real quick, 'cause I gotta go pick up my cat's medicine. They didn't text me to tell me that it's ready, so... Hold on, that's the wrong thing. You can check to see when it closes, because it's not a 24-hour pharmacy. And it's getting pretty late out there. This Yelp thing does not like to work. Alright, go. Yeah, okay. All I want to know is it gonna be open in an hour or 2? Because I might actually have to cut this stream early. 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. Alright, that should be fine. Ugh. I could definitely beat this mission in an hour. What are these? Okay, yeah. Wait. Sorry, just checking. It's one of those things where I don't want to leave this menu because the moment I leave this menu, I don't have a decision anymore. I feel like it's a lot of options, huh? I can't believe like I'm actually just not allowed to go to my master or advanced class. It's very rare that I actually have that happen. But it's one of those things, again, I'm trying to get as many people on my side this time as I can. Because the first time I played this game, I just completely ignored them.
So, this is to be our battlefield. Gronder Field. Are you feeling
Well, I
confident,
didn't completely
Professor?
ignore them, but I didn't know how it would work. So I focused on my my essentials, my brawling, my sword, and I actually didn't do that well with Faith. I actually misunderstood the entire hidden talent system. What it was, I thought was if you get them to a certain ranking, they'll immediately be able to do it. They become abundant talent. I was not aware that I actually had to instruct them to get them there. So I actually wasted a lot of weeks trying to focus on those hidden talents, especially those hidden talents that were initially a disadvantage. Feeling confident? Very. It'll be easy.
Excellent. That's most reassuring. We can win. I'm sure of it. After all, it's not as though we've spent the last half year sitting idle. And I'm feeling stronger this moon. As though I could conquer 1,000 opponents all on my own.
Oh my god, he's a werewolf. That's reassuring.
You can depend on me.
Oh, a little
I hope you
sparkles
know that.
too.
Well, it's about time for the battle to begin. Everyone, brace yourselves.
All I'm worried about is finding someone worthy to cross swords with.
We've prepared and trained a great deal. We should be fine, right?
You're always so carefree, Mercy. Don't forget.
Felix
we need
has to be an
try our
edgelord
hardest
all the
out
way
there
till the
so we
end.
can win.
This is our chance to show how hard we've been working. Let's do our best.
If I emerge victorious in the allotted battle of the Eagle and Lion, the ladies are sure
Sylvain's
to
not
take
much
notice.
better.
I'll have to go into hiding.
Ugh, is that all you think about?
Right?
Yeah, actually, so long as you try your hardest, frame it however you like.
Although Ingrid, it's
I
always
shall give it
just
my
smack
all.
you in the back of the head.
No matter the battle, I will never falter.
We're counting on your guidance, Professor. Let's show the world what the Blue Lions are made of.
Yep. Felix is always being an edgelord. Sylvain's always thinking about how to flirt with ladies, and Ingrid's always thinking about how to smack Sylvain for always thinking about ladies. That's how those three work. Oh. Alright, so there's one thing on this map that I did not know about. That is, there's a chest right here. I completely skip by it, like almost every time I always skip by it. Right. How best to do this? Probably just focus on the center. Oh, by the way, this is... I mentioned it a few times, but there are... Hold on, let me... Ah! That's a steal. I don't care about Vulneraries. Steal from Lindhart. Steal from Edelgard. Caspar. A lot of stealing going on here. Oh, I'm cycling through the Yeah, I'm gonna want Yuri in the middle. We could steal some stuff. I'm thinking I'm just gonna ignore these guys. They're just gonna come in on me eventually anyway. Ingrid's not too useful on this map because Bernadetta's here on the ballista. She'll just get shot down if she tries to get anywhere close to the center. She's useful over here where, you know, she has these flyers. She's not even useful over here because Ignatz is there to keep her pressured. Where's the Dew? The Dew's gonna be absolutely essential on this map. Ash. Need an archer for the center. Mercedes is going to be much more useful here than Flame because it's a much wider area. No, I don't even have Ingrid as a flyer. Nah, that's fine. Plane. Okay, that's already set. In which case, I should probably set her as a adjutant for Dimitri. Does Dorothea have anybody's support? Fury. That's fine. I don't think I need to change anybody's inventory.
The battle of the Eagle and Lion is set to begin at long last.
Remember, we're not just fighting for honor. There's a prize at stake.
It's almost time to begin. Steel yourselves, everyone.
Hey, cutscene. Oh, by the way, yeah, I was talking about how this could work for a Warriors game, because that's what got me into this. I want to talk about the new Fire Emblem Warriors game.
I am not about to go easy on you today.
My thoughts on it. And this mission in particular is what I think about.
Doesn't matter how.
About how they could improve upon the other formulas, how this setting could work well in a Warriors game. And I mentioned, like, when I first did this, is like 3
it is time.
multi-side battles, which the Warriors series doesn't really deal with that much. Well, that's not true. Occasionally they deal with it, but generally they don't. And I find it interesting when they do, because it's like, yeah, sure, it makes things a little bit more complicated. And I would like to see it. I mispositioned my unit. Oh well.
Here we go.
Because yeah, it does add some more to I don't want to do this.
What should I do?
I'll cut through.
I'll give it my all.
Here goes.
Yep.
I'm on it.
Yeah, I like to think they do it occasionally in Warriors games, but not that often, because it's kind of a hell to program.
Sure thing.
Generally what they do is that they say there's 3 sides, but they sort of give up on it and just turn everybody red. But yeah, it does add more, the biggest problem Dynasty Warriors has, and it is always had this,
Black Eagles and Blue
is
Lions are fighting.
that people
Maybe we can sneak
who
right
see
past
it, the game, see it as just a mindless hack and slash. It's like, why would I play this game? All you do is just go up to a handful of enemies and press square a lot. And that's not... The Dynasty Warriors series has never bothered to change that. And so people just always see it that way when it's more than that. And it sucks because, you know, I like that series. It's not as brainless as people make it out to be. Even though, again, the game itself doesn't really bother with telling people why it's different. And the biggest upgrade to the formula it has ever gotten was with Fire Emblem Warriors, because then you could command your allies too. It's like you were actually moving into the strategy element of things.
A threat.
And there is strategy in the series. But again, the game doesn't really want you to focus on that. It's like it's afraid to be more than what it is. I don't want to send Happy over there, because I think it'll be dangerous for her.
Doing my part.
But there is like planning that goes along in that series, which is why, you know, the idea of having another Warriors game to sort of evolve those steps is something I want. Is it? But again, I don't think they're going to do it, because as I mentioned before, it feels like they're afraid to actually expand on things. That or they just don't care, which could also be a very real possibility. That's actually a bad spot for Sylvain, because Sylvain, because he's mounted, does not do well on stairs. Maybe I chose wrong by saying, by bringing in Mercedes.
Over already.
Sorry, Bernie. Damn. Did you really have to go so hard, Violet? Yeah, I have Ash. That's not a problem. Okay. Actually, I suppose it's not a problem for Mercedes, because Mercedes has physics. That's right. Yeah, I would love to see what they can do with this series in this setting. Oh, shit. This is a mock battle, so it doesn't cost me anything if Felix dies here. We're gonna be saving this again, because I'm gonna be resetting, so don't worry about that. I underestimated these enemies. I mean, if I'm gonna be doing that, then I might as well just... There you go.
I'll cut through. You never had a chance.
Because, yeah, I want to see how they could evolve this concept into a Warriors game. But again, it's... I mentioned this before, especially on Twitter.
Each battle,
Read again. Okay.
Here goes.
I'm on it.
But it's like, I want to see what they could do, but I don't think they're actually going to do anything.
Yep.
And the latest Hyrule Warriors really set my mind on that. Where they do...
Thanks much.
They did improve on it somewhat. It's like they did a really great job. They did a really great job putting the Breath of the Wild spin on their formula. But it didn't put in as much as I wanted. I feel like they could have done more, and
There goes Lawrence acting on his own. Guess we've got no choice
When
but
it-
to capture the central hill and cover it.
every game aside from, well, even the original, like Dynasty Warriors 8, it always feels like they could have done more. And that's not great. It's not a great idea to want to buy a game and be like, but they could do more. It leads to the, what's the phenomenon?
That one is
It
expected.
leads to wait till the Ultimate Edition comes out phenomenon. And this is especially true for like Dynasty Warriors and stuff, because Dynasty Warriors says, hey, this game you're gonna play right now will be obsolete in about a year or so. Don't buy it. Even though it's great. It's like when I mentioned Dynasty Warriors 8 being like the high point of the series, I'm not talking about Dynasty Warriors 8. I'm talking about Dynasty Warriors 8, the complete edition. And like that's the wrong one that I'm thinking of.
I'll give it my all.
Yeah, sure.
I must steel myself.
Sure thing.
Wasn't I going to bring Ash to the center?
What should I do?
I probably should have, thought better about that. That's fine. How do I want to deal with this? I have gotten myself into quite a little tizzy here, haven't I? I could fall back for a minute. Or I could throw some swings out with this rusted sword, which probably won't kill anybody. That's exactly what I wanted. Thank you, game. Alright, so now that that's happened, everybody's attacking Byleth. Excellent. Everybody gets in. Yeah, I want Sylvain to be able to approach. I guess they're all attacking. By the way, yeah, I mentioned in my list, I think I did this in the very first episode, where I was predicting what would be in the new Fire Emblem Warriors. And I said everybody's gonna get 5 units for each class, just the way it is. There may not be unique animations for everybody. I thought about it while I was playing, but I'm pretty sure they're not gonna bother putting in like the professor element.
It seems I've exhausted this topic.
Because how would you do that? There are gonna be skills. There are skills in the last one. It'll be different than what they are now, but they're gonna be there. Oh, I got Vantage, didn't I? It's a freaking great skill to have. Look at him run! Okay, I didn't know I could feel that.
You're weak. I can feel the difference.
Move carefully.
Oh, by the way, it should be said that the people who made the Dynasty Warriors games actually helped out with this one. And I believe they helped out with the animation.
Thank you.
Which makes sense. Whenever I see that curve shot, I immediately think, you know what? That's a Dynasty Warriors special attack right there. Every time. I prefer to get him in one shot. That's also an idea. Yeah, let's do that.
No biggie.
Probably slightly safer.
Now I'm even.
Javelin. Iron Sword. Or
As expected.
I was thinking Gauntlet, but yeah, Leonie needs to go.
Next?
I have a feeling that if I let her be, she'll just take out Happy.
I must keep aiming higher.
That's a pretty good level up.
They say experience.
Enemy attacking. Hilda. Where? I think that'll be fine. I want to get as many kills as I can here, because the more kills I get, not only do I have more experience for my team, but I also get better rewards. Oh, the one with the battalion is supposed to be Dorothea, by the way, but she's not here because she's on my team. Wow. Yeah, that was a mistake on Hubert's part. Yeah, this is very much gonna be a Golden Eagle victory. I can leave that person.
I won that? Is this a...
A little risky. This should be fine. The dude's pretty tough.
You're out of luck.
Over here. Tap her with the tomahawk.
I will use the strategy.
Wow. Oh, sweet. Linhardt's coming in. Yeah, should be getting wrapped. He's kind of doing it. Okay, just took down Edelgard.
I'm sorry, but I must retreat. You should have no trouble.
Yeah,
now.
Rav's
Don't give up.
crushing it. Damn.
Be gone.
Guess they're not gonna see that unique dialogue with Edelgard and Dimitri. Oh well.
This is what
I should have played on hard. Why didn't I play on hard? I blame you guys. Why did you not tell me to play on hard? Well, the answer was because none of you guys are here. I'm so alone.
I'll give it my all.
Unfortunately, there's nothing really I can steal from her. Culinary. Turning sword. Wait, can I steal the evasion ring then? Probably not. You know what is the weight? If they have weight that puts me below a certain amount of speed, I can't steal it, I bet. Yeah, I don't care for much of a Vulnerary, so I could just take down Petra here.
Out of my way.
That was tough.
Luck wasn't with you.
lot of magic around here, so. Bloody hell. Raph is just unstoppable. Kinda not. Power of being a brawler, I guess.
Predictable.
Yeah, why not?
It's our chance to prevail. Just give up.
You didn't give it your all. Such
Oh,
power
why you
dwells
bite me,
within.
baby? Why you bite me?
I expect no less.
Why you bite me? You just ate your food. Why you bite me? Oh, by the way, maybe I should
Proceed with caution.
put the hand axe here. $78, that's not bad. About 80%.
Doing my part.
I want to keep one of these guys alive. I'm probably gonna keep Marianne alive. Because Marianne does the least damage. She's a healer after all. Makes sense. Maybe win's the best option. Go.
That worked out.
Finally, the man, the myth,
What
the
should I
legend
do?
is finally done in. Oh, that was not what I wanted to do. Oh well.
Here's the plan.
Aww.
This is a great chance for me to find out if the Sword of the Creator really is all it's cracked up to be. On that note, you'd better not surrender too quickly.
Oh, should I keep him alive? That's fine. I'm sure I can't steal it.
Hey, your royalness. If you promise to let me have the prize, I'll let you take the honor of victory. Do we have a deal?
Enough of your foolishness. Wait a moment. You are trying to anger me, is that it?
Saw right through me, did you?
Well, if there's no deal, I'll just have to win this thing fair and square.
I will happily face you here and now.
He really
Do not hold back, Claude.
overestimates his odds.
I must keep aiming higher.
Sorry, but it's about time I make my exit. The rest of you, please finish the job. Please.
Another big girl. Yeah, sure, might as well.
Why am I even here?
Alright, so I want to keep Marion alive, so I gotta keep my training gauntlets on. Okay. This worked. I'm actually doing this for a good reason now, by the way. Totally not because I'm getting more skill experience doing this. Class experience, something like that.
I'm on it.
Yay! Killer Lance. I could totally use that. Okay, who needs the experience? I do not know. Probably Happy. Oh, think about it.
I won't let everyone.
Kitty cat on me. Happy needs the experience. Did she kill in one? No, she needs somebody weaken him real quick. It would have been really funny if that 1% crit happened. That would have been hilarious. I don't think she has any more, Oh, she does have Dimitri. Support. Which one's the most accurate? There we go. Ah! Oh!
Didn't you hear?
That would have been pretty great.
That is the end of this year's Battle of the Eagle and Lion. And the winners are...
Miracle is really hard to proc in this game. It is a static percentage, right? It was probably a 10% chance of that happening.
The Blue Lions.
We won! And judging by our performance, I'm certain we have earned the prize as well.
Yeah, I want to say I took down like 80% of the units. On, need medicine on. This is a problem when you have an animal that you're allergic to in the house. You start itching a lot more when they're nearby. But she's going through allergies too. I mentioned before I need to go get her medicine. Yeah, she's currently having allergy problems. I hope. Remember, I was thinking the last time when she had histoplasmosis, but it very much seems like she's having allergy problems. She's itching a lot. She's
Well done, your princeliness. I'm certainly not in
she's
any
got
hurry
like a
to get
sore
on
on
your
the
bad
back,
side.
like think of it like an elbow, right? And she's got like this entire spot that's just sore. So I was like, poor baby girl.
I assumed you would attack us head on.
I did.
I clearly need to rethink my opinion of you. Well done, Dimitri.
No, I did.
You both deserve equal praise for a battle well fought. All three houses did extremely well. Don't you agree, Professor?
They were not that.
It only seemed that way because of the caliber of your command.
Yeah,
Even
I'm just
now,
gonna shit
we
talk
must not
them
allow
right in front
ourselves
of
to become complacent.
right in front of them.
In any case, I hope the day never comes when we have to put this experience
I
to
like
use.
how
I wouldn't mind. I'll accept a challenge from either of
you
you.
had three
anytime.
choices, and that is
I'm kidding, of course.
shit talk Edelgard, shit talk Claude, or shit talk them both. There is no in between.
That is nothing to joke about. The true battle of the Eagle and Lion is best left in the past. In fact, I wouldn't be surprised if they eventually change the name of this mock battle.
Let's do our best to get along.
How admirable, Teach. On that note, I have a proposition. When we get back to Garreg Mach, let's have a grand feast to break down the walls between our respective houses. And by a grand feast, I mean a fairly regular feast in the dining hall.
You really value that kind of thing, don't you? Well, I suppose no harm can come from it. Count me in.
I have no objections either. And you, Professor?
Let's celebrate our victory.
Oh, well, I'm not sure that's the point. Professor, was that a joke?
Yes.
You look so happy. I love seeing you like this.
Oh.
I suppose that look on your face is just another boon from this glorious day. Perhaps the best one of all.
Is it really so bad that I want to celebrate my accomplishments?
I had a wonderful
the
time
selfish
today,
git
Professor.
I am.
As usual, I was astonished by how much you ate in the name of celebration. Really, though, I must thank you again. Our victory in the Battle of the Eagle and Lion was thanks in no small part to you.
I agree. We all did our part.
Yes, that is true. But it was your instruction that allowed us to reach our full potential. I feel silly admitting this now, but when you first came to lead our class, you unnerved me. You never smiled, and you never showed anger either. And yet, you didn't appear to be suppressing your emotions. They just weren't there. At first, I thought perhaps you just didn't care for us. But I soon concluded that wasn't the case at all. For the longest time, I just couldn't tell what you
the
were
emotion
thinking.
thing.
It was though you had no humanity whatsoever.
That stings. Yeah, it looked like a little sad.
You're different now. In the half year we've spent together, I've seen the glow of humanity in your eyes and in your actions countless times. I am truly grateful to have had the chance to spend this time with you, Professor.
Oh my god. Ginks, come shiv me.
Getting cozy, are we? Mind if I cut in?
A bit.
That's enough, Sylvain.
Denied.
Oh, please. I would like to
Shut
join you
up,
as
pretty
well.
boy.
I have so many things I wish to talk to you about, Professor.
Oh, me too! I have so much to tell you. And I want to thank you too.
Honestly, Professor, I was only able to achieve so much because you were with us.
Ash is right. You're irreplaceable to us, Professor. Yes, that! Without you, the Blue Lions... Well, we wouldn't even be the Blue Lions at all. Except for the blue part. Because we'd be sad.
I suppose there are worse things than fighting at your side.
I have had the opportunity to experience much. Please allow me to
I
offer
feel like
you my
everybody just
gratitude
ignored
once more,
Felix
Professor.
there.
As you can see, you have our trust as well as our admiration. I look forward to spending the rest of the year with you.
As do I.
Good. Then let's give it our all this year. Anyhow, it's getting late. We had better return to our quarters and get some rest.
Am I really gonna do all
I can only call
3
your
routes of
deeds
this?
during the Battle of the Eagle and Lion quite versatile.
Comparing against their performance at the mock battle of the Great Tree Moon, the students have grown significantly. It is clear that this is a result of your guidance.
In appreciation of your efforts and to show our high hopes for the future of your students, I award you with this. Please continue to instruct your students as a model teacher.
So, you've made good use of all my power.
Hey, what'd you
after
give
all.
me?
I would have been upset if you had failed at such an easy task.
It pains me to assign such a disturbing mission to you during such a blessed moment in time. However, next month your assignment will be to journey to Ramire Village to investigate an abnormal occurrence there.
Ramire Village. If I recall, you've been there with your father many times.
Mm-hmm.
I have yet to ascertain the details, but it would seem the villagers have been acting strangely. I have already dispatched the
They're
knights to verify
zombos.
the authenticity of this information. They should be back shortly. I suggest you begin by finding out what they have discovered.
I pray this is not a bad omen. May the goddess protect you all.
Sweet, a blessed lance. This is actually pretty good. It just reminds me that I freaking missed out on Parthea because I backed out of something. Just to demonstrate a point! Ugh! Can't believe they would do that. That's crap. So bitter about that. You'd think it'd be like set up. Like, oh, this month, this is when Parthea comes up. 2 months later, oh, this is when Mercurius shows up. Make sure you get every single one. If it wanted to be really great, it would have made it so you had to sacrifice something to do it.
Excuse me, Professor. May I have a moment of your time?
Certainly.
Ah, wonderful. I was hoping you might enlighten me. About yourself, that is. You see, I happen to be quite curious about you.
Why?
Well, because there is something different about you. You possess an air of mystery. I could not help but notice when first we met. I am intrigued, to say the least. I find it rather difficult to put into words. Were I to wax poetic, I would say you remind me of the sea. Have you ever been, Professor?
A few times.
The sea is
Are you saying I am the ocean's gray waves?
On the surface, all seems
That's a reference
still.
to another Fire
But
Emblem game. If
beneath
you don't
that
know it, that's
stillness,
fine.
It is unfathomably deep. Within, it teems with life. Yet without, one is lucky to glimpse a fleeting shadow. And yet, all one must do is cast a line to grasp hold of all that life. You cannot see it at a glance, but it is there all the same.
Man, Fates was such a missed
About
opportunity.
Fish, of course. Oh, bother. I got sidetracked, didn't I? Right. About the sea.
So did I. What are you talking about? Oh, okay, there you go.
During a storm, the once calm waters become mighty enough to overturn even the vastest ships. not unlike you. You are calm. You carry yourself with poise. Yet
Yeah,
you
Fates
wield
was such a
great
missed
power.
opportunity. It was at
My brother
such
was
a high
uncertain of you
position
at
of power.
first. He once
And
referred to you as a youth of
It
dubious.
it was at the height of the Fire Emblem popularity, and then it just flubbed it. Just showed up, fell on its face, and just sort of stagnated there. And they had to build their entire flagship around it. It was like, damn, that's sad. And all he had to do was just polish it. All you needed was just a bit more polish, and he screwed up. Damn.
Oh, but please do not
So
think ill of
sad.
him. He is incredibly dedicated to his work. So surely you understand why he would have doubts about one of whom he knows so little. Nobody even seems to know your age. Incidentally, how old are you?
I don't actually know.
Wait, you do not know your own age? You truly are mysterious. Looking at you, it is quite difficult for me to determine. I wonder... Could you be younger than your own students?
How old are you?
Who? Me? Well, I am roughly the same age as the other youths here.
You look younger than the others.
Be that as it may, it is simply not the case. Oh, by the way, you should know I had actually been considering enrolling in the academy for a while. I have endured hard times, but I am so grateful that those very experiences led to my acceptance at the academy. Oh, my apologies. I am sure you have much work to do. I will not keep you any longer. We must speak again sometime, if that would be all right. Have a lovely day.
You know, playing this game makes me wonder what they're gonna do with the next Fire Emblem. Like, are they gonna keep the teacher elements, or are they just gonna move right past it?
That's what we're dealing with. Is there no chance it's an infectious disease?
There are no absolutes in medicine, but the chances are extremely slim.
It's like, one of the things about the series that I think does that both it does poorly and great is that it takes what works in the last iteration and expands on that. And the reason why I say it's bad and good is because that's how you get fates. Like, you get, well, this is what the last one had, so we have to have it, and we're just gonna multiply that times 1 billion. And it fails because there's so much you want to do and put in while trying to innovate that you just can't do it all. And so the parts you're trying to improve upon just can't do it. And ambition always was a downside to the series, relatively. This game does something similar to Fates, but it does it in a better way, but even then it's still flawed. In Fates, you had the ability to choose your own path, and this one does the same as well, where it's like, okay, you have these 3 classes and you choose and you have your own units and yada yada. So it does take from Fates that. But where it improves upon Fates, it also fails. Fates does a great job at, oh, this is it. All right, well, now we're doing this then. Now it's entirely different, yada yada. But this game, you have to go through like the same 8 chapters or so with very little changes, and it drags. You have to do the same mission over and over and over again. And 2 routes are effectively the same. But where it differs is where it gets really fantastic. Unlike Fates, because where Fates happens is like, yeah, it was a successful split, but everything else fails. And you have the Revelations thing, which not great. Which is only available for a limited time because Nintendo eShop is shutting down in like 3 months. So if you want to get in on that, you do that, or you can pirate it. I believe it has a pretty big community around it, so you can just pirate it if you want. But again, Revelations wasn't great, and it was so convoluted, so much of a mess that they greenlighted not a prequel, a remake, because they didn't know what to do with it. They had so much stuff that they say we need to lose some stuff. Let's go back to an old game and just try and focus on the basics, which is how you got Echoes. And Echoes, in my mind, is far superior to most Fire Emblem games because it's so simple. It's focused. You got the gameplay. You got the gameplay. And they do take some stuff from the previous games that wasn't in Gaiden, like the supports. And that's a good idea. But what Echoes did was taken a lot by this game. The biggest one is the Milla's turn wheel. Now you get the Dragon Pulse, because it was a great idea. Echoes innovated in so many different ways. And this game, like I said, took from it. And it's a good idea to look at something when you're creating a game or writing something and ask yourself, is this really important to what I'm trying to do? There was a piece I had of somebody who was a writer talking about writing, and he said the process of writing isn't putting the words on the page, it's cutting out the words you need to cut. That is where the writing comes in. That's where the magic comes in. In Fates, they needed to cut a lot from Fates, but they didn't. And that's why it's just so bloated and a mess. The biggest one's the supports conversation. They had so much dialogue and lore and yada yada and characters that when they got to the support conversations, they had to give it to an entirely different team. So characters are out of sync with each other. And they've mandated that every character needs to talk with the opposite sex at least once. And it doesn't work because they have to make up reasons and they can't. So they just stick to very particular pieces of somebody's personality. You don't explore them. You're just doing the same old, same old. And occasionally you do get those explorations in that game, but it's not worth the effort to find it all. And because they are trying to take so much away, like from Awakening, you get situations where it's like, oh, you guys are just clearly evil and you're painting it like you're trying to do a good thing, but you guys are clearly messed up for doing this. But the game goes past it because we don't have time to worry about that. We need to write it down, write it down, write it down, write it down. We're making this big game. We don't have time to edit and polish and think about what we're making. And that's how you get the incest bit at the end of Revelations. It's like, whoops. Unfortunately, it's like they didn't really think about that. They had to hurry. Deadlines needed to be met. It's funny. I can't blame like the translation team because they didn't have any time. They have to work and go and do compliance and all that crap. And wait, I talked about this with the Warriors games. It feels like they're not trying, and that's not true. The problem is that they're going too fast. They don't have time to add more stuff because they gotta put out a game. And it shows. It shows that they're just rushing things out because they're not trying to put out all this stuff. They're trying to make a great game. They're trying to push out a product. And occasionally it's good. But sometimes it sucks.
With symptoms that varied, there are only a few possibilities.
To their
It's
credit,
either a mixture of poisons or magic, and dark magic at that.
let me finish this cutscene before
You're
I
talking
continue
about
on.
Remire Village, aren't you, Manuela?
Oh my, if it isn't Gerald. Tell me, what was the first thing you heard?
Everything, after you mentioned that it's not likely an infectious disease. My child and I owe the people of Remire Village. If something's happening there, we must help them.
We scouted the area ourselves. Speak with the Knights, hear what they have to say. I must go. Thank you for your help, Manuela.
My sister's texting me.
You know, I'm more than willing to go with you to Remire Village. After all, I owe you my life. If you'd like, I bet we could even manage the mission all by ourselves. Just the two of us.
Yeah, it looks like my niece has some skin problems, which I could relate to. Yeah, it looks like she's blistering a bit. Yeah, I get those. Okay. Sorry. Yeah, I got distracted. But we can imagine. That's nice. Please hit on me more, Manuela.
A bit of a tease, are we? A girl could get used to this side of you.
Nice try, but I'll be going to the village as well. Enough nonsense. It's time to move out.
As you like. Goodbye, Gerald. Goodbye, Professor.
I'll be in my office making preparations. What about you?
Yeah, my
If you
niece
have the
has
time,
like
it
these
would be
little
helpful if you could go ahead and talk to the
pustule-like
knights.
sores on her feet. Wait, what?
If you have the time, it would be helpful if you could go ahead and talk to the knights.
Did she actually make a voice, or did I just mishear that? This could be a sound effect.
Hey, what's wrong?
Oh my god, I died.
If anything feels off, return to the infirmary. No need to just grin and bear it.
Am I on the floor right now? Thanks for picking me up, old man. Jerk.
Ugh, what could have caused such dizziness? I felt it too. Actually, I felt that way before.
If I'm lucky, there is a... Now let's do this. There is a mission I really want to get. We're gonna be closing the stream off in a second, by the way. Just to let you guys know. Reason.
No.
Blade.
I would.
You need to hit.
Thanks for the... A bit more skill. Oh. Thanks for... Oh.
I'll worry about his reason once I get him up there.
It was...
Ash. Get your bow up, man.
Am I stuck?
Wow! Perfect all day, every day.
Hey. Got it.
Okay, now I can focus on his reason.
I thought that... All right.
All right. Fine. Is it fine? I'll give her an item next
I
time.
have to ask you.
Hmm? One of your students keeps challenging me to fight him, but he has no idea how to wield a sword. It's a waste of time for both of us. What should I do? Use a fight as an opportunity to teach him. Drop a hint that he needs to find a new training partner. That's the price of fame. You have to put up with it. Yeah, tell him to find a new one.
Huh. Not bad.
Oh, I'm so close. Hey, baby. Oh, you're so cute. Thank you for not biting me. I tensed up expecting you to bite me. The knight originally referred to one. No. I just want to save. I just want to save, man. Rejected. What happened?
Oh, Professor. I didn't realize you were there. If we keep running into each other like this, people will start to talk.
Didn't answer my question, jerk. Bad face.
Hey, don't get mad. I was joking. Ah, forget it. What do you need?
Girl problem, Sylvain?
I fell for that girl recently, but I just wanted to have some fun and leave it at that. So, I told her we should break it off. I guess she was feeling a little more serious than I was. She started crying, and everything got a bit complicated.
Jerk.
Come on, Professor. Playing around with girls is the most fun a guy can have. Besides, I don't care what you think of me. I don't intend to change how I live my life. I'm a good-for-nothing, if you haven't noticed. But I'm still a noble with a crest. That's all anyone cares about. It's best to avoid getting too serious with fools like that. It only leads to trouble. I'm gonna be forced into an arranged marriage with some random noble woman anyway. By the way, Professor, you didn't know you had a crest, did you?
Nope, never told me.
I see. I suppose a mercenary wouldn't be concerned with such things.
And yours?
Most children who are born to noble families are tested upon birth to see if they bear one. Even descendants of the 10 elites, like myself, can't be legitimate heirs without a crest.
By the way, there was something that sort of struck me about what he was talking about earlier. Where he said, like, oh yeah, it doesn't matter, I'm a noble with a crest. It's best to avoid getting serious with fools like that. Like, you know, like how he's acting. That's like, are you trying to make everybody hate you because you have a crest? Or are you trying to get everybody to hate people with crests? Feels like that.
That means as children, we're only accepted if we're born with one. The heads of most noble houses keep having kids until they get one with a crest. Those children then grow up to be heads of their houses, and the vicious cycle continues. Do you get it now? To all these commoner girls, I'm just a trophy. Or rather, a stud horse.
That's pretty cynical.
Perhaps, but that doesn't change the fact that these girls don't love me. They only love the potential rewards of loving me. If I marry a girl, and she gives birth to a child with a crest, that kid might become the next head of House Gautier. But nowadays, with the bloodlines getting weaker, there are a lot of kids like my brother, born with no hope. For ages now, those of us with crests have been envied and desired, but never for who we are. I understand the value of my blood. Believe me, I hate how much I understand it. I know better than to dream of being free from this burden. I'm used to it by now. I used to think I didn't have the right to live freely.
I mean, you don't think that way anymore?
That's right. You know what? I'm a bit jealous. The whole time you were growing up, you never knew you had a crest. You were free. Nobody pretended to like you. I kind of hate you for that. You were a spoiled brat who should pay for that crest. Maybe I'll collect the debt.
You should stop being a little bitch.
Gotcha! Wow, you should have seen the look on your face just then. Don't mind me, Professor. After all, ladies love a dark and brooding noble.
So, Dorothea just cut straight to the point. It's like, you actually hate all the people you're flirting with, don't you? He's like, oh, no, it's fine. He straight up does. She's on the money there. And it's not that he's a misogynist. It's that he... What's the best way to say this? He doesn't trust anybody. He assumes that the only reason that they like him is because he has a crest. And so because they show an interest in them, he hates them. He hates a whole lot of things. And it does bring a lot of interest to a character. He's actually secretly an asshole. He's a different kind of asshole than the one he was shown as, but he's still an asshole. That's
I
fine.
see.
Okay.
So you'll be staying here for some time then? Honestly, I'm surprised. I've heard it's been a few years since you last donated to the church.
That was merely because of the financial situation of my territory. I assure you it has nothing to do with my dedication to the church. By the way, Dimitri, isn't Edelgard currently enrolled at the Officers' Academy as well?
By the way, I said that Sylvain hates a lot of people. You get the feeling that he hates himself most of all. And that's why he shoves everybody away from him.
Yes, she's in the Black Eagle House. I don't believe she has any plans to leave anytime soon. Why not pay her a visit?
It's like, every time... It was like I'm pretty sure he's not faking that he was upset that the lady shoved him away. And I kind of feel he wants to do that to himself. He wants to be the bad guy because he wants to suffer. It's a pretty complicated situation.
I may do just that.
And of course,
it's nice to stay in touch with my dear niece.
He's not the bigger man here. He is being an asshole because he's so self-pitying. But yeah. You understand it.
Of course, I'm also delighted that I was able to speak with my nephew as well. Whether through marriage or otherwise, family is family after all.
Of course. The feeling is mutual.
I should probably
Professor,
clarify
if you were watching
that bit where he says, I hate you, maybe I'll collect yada yada. That happens if you're a guy too. That's not just because it's a female Byleth.
That was Lord Arundel, the regent for the Empire. He is also Edelgard's uncle.
Called you his nephew.
My stepmother was his younger sister. We are not related by blood, but he is technically my uncle.
Oh, this is also pretty important.
That was Lord Arundel, the regent for the Empire. He is also Edelgard's uncle.
So... One move. So, you and Edelgard?
Yes. My stepmother was Edelgard's birth mother.
So they're step-siblings.
Edelgard and I are siblings by marriage. We can delve into that topic another
Which is why he's,
For now, let's
always
make
looking at her.
preparations to investigate what's happening in that village.
That's their connection.
Oh dear. The princess of the Empire and the kingdom's prince are kin. How very odd.
Yeah, so that's why he was worried about her.
All beings are attached somehow to those who are their family. Yes, even I. I must have had a family too. I wish I could remember them. My family. I wonder who and where they are, and what they're doing now. In any case, about this Arundel. You've heard that name before, correct?
In the library. I can't believe I actually got that answer
Quite
right.
true. We came across that name within the library, right where the prince had been. I thought that Arundel had died, and yet, not so. He seems alive and well. I wonder what the prince had hoped to learn from reading of his uncle's charity. So many things the prince has yet to tell. How bothersome.
Oh, I'm never gonna reach my save point at this rate.
Thank you for your help the other day, Professor.
I could have actually said no here,
Please,
but...
allow me to express my gratitude by taking you to dinner.
Are you doing a Sylvain on me? I would be delighted.
Fantastic. Please think about what you'd like to eat. After all, such magnificent guidance must work up quite an appetite. I've studied swordsmanship for some time, but your mercenary skills are something else entirely. Speaking of which, there's another question I must ask you. Were you reconciled with the reality of battle from your first foray? With the killing part, I mean?
And that's the question. Yeah, that seems like a good one.
I see.
And you?
No. I do not carry that burden well. I doubt that will change, no matter how many years come and go. The first time I led on the battlefield, I was sent to quell a rebellion in the west.
Felix was a part of.
It was not a difficult fight. The enemy was not well trained, and their morale was low.
Crush the
A swing
peasant.
of the lance, and your opponent falls. A flash of your blade, and a path opens up. That's the sort of battle it was. Easy, right?
What caused the rebellion?
The noble family from that area sought to seize the throne after my father's untimely death. The leader of the rebel army was defeated, and the rebellion quelled. This was at the height of the post-war period. I recall coming across a dead soldier's body. He was clutching a locket. Inside was a lock of golden hair. I don't know to whom it belonged. His wife? His daughter? Mother? Lover? I'll never know. He was a soldier, an enemy, someone we had cut down without hesitation. But in that moment, I realized he was also a real person, just like the rest of us. Of course, we cannot stand idly by and allow anyone to commit senseless acts of violence. Yet, in dispensing what we call justice, we take the lives of cherished family members, beloved friends. Killing is part of the job, but even so, there are times when I'm chilled to the bone by the depravity of my own actions.
It's normal to feel that way.
Is it? Perhaps you're right. I pray that you are. Professor, may I speak freely? When we first met, I thought of you as someone who felt no strong feelings about killing your enemies. I could never trust someone who kills without batting an eye. My heart won't allow it. But after speaking with you and getting to know you better, I can see you're not like that. Now I know, with all my heart, that I can trust you. Thank you for that.
And then I have a tea party. Lindhart. He's a reason. Sure. Might go reason. He probably wants something that'll put him to sleep. This seems right.
I am happy that you invited me, even though it interferes with my nap time.
You're welcome, jackass.
Much appreciated. Smells good.
Gives you electricity. Coupon extraction. Gives you electricity.
Agreed. Agreed.
North Market, tell me about yourself.
Agreed.
Okay. That one was hard. None of those things really had anything to do with him. Monastery Ministries. I think he does like fish.
Agreed.
Okay.
You are full of mysteries and yet offer no answers. How unfair.
Disagree? Okay, yeah. Linhart, he's a pretty easygoing dude.
That was delicious.
He's
Good to
intellectual.
relax. Well, I'm off to catch a nap.
Like, yeah, he talks about sleeping a lot, but he studies a lot too. He does like fishing.
I think we'll manage.
Let's take.
I'm trying to think of what else
Good
he does.
results.
Personality-wise, he's pretty much the flattest of the Black Eagles, in my opinion. So many skill ups.
It seems I've improved.
I can do better now.
I'm really getting the hang of this.
I'm getting much better.
I'm certain I've improved.
I'm a quick study.
Well worth the effort.
Fire's great. Alright, yeah, then I could probably put to do on I wanna say War Master? Yeah. He doesn't need brawling anymore. You can just do that. We're gonna save this for next time. Who has the advance? What do I need? Or what's gonna give him? Luck? Luck's not too important. I do want him to master out Lord as well, because again, Lord gives you Subdue, and Subdue is incredible. Subdue is like one of the best combat arts in the entire game. And if you're trying to get everybody, or if you're trying to teach everybody everything they need to be taught. Priest. Priest is probably going to be the better option. I could wait on that though, because there's no way I'm going to get any. Yeah, there's no way I'm going to get any stat up. Yeah, I might go Priestess so I could use my magic. Oh, I should. Vantage. Because Vantage is incredible. Actually, hold up. Where is There we go. It's pretty great. Anyway, yeah, that's gonna be it. What was I talking about that I want to get back to? Because yeah, I was talking. Oh, I don't have time. I do not have time. I need to go get my cat's medicine. Alright, well, whatever. I'll complain about that later. In the meantime, thanks for watching, and I hope to catch you later. Bye.